Go.
What's going on? I'm back, finally back here. I said I was gonna get on. I said I was gonna get on at 8. It may have taken me a little bit longer than what I had anticipated, but I made it back on here nonetheless. So there we go. So we're gonna get right into it because we're in the middle of day 15. Is that how many steps I have left? I think that's how many I have left to take. I've got 36 steps left to take, and I've already done all of this right here. So we are making some good progress. We got a couple keys, which is awesome. I'm thinking there's a lot of coins. Coley, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hydrate. I need to make a sound for that. I keep forgetting to add that on there, and I don't ever remember till I'm in the middle of a stream. So I make little notes, but then I lose my notes. So, but thanks for joining, man. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, but hydrate. So, yeah, I'm thinking about going out to the tomb here because earlier today I got the tomb and it says each time you draft a dead end in your house, you spread 5. It is a big boy Red Bull. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. I've been excited for this. I don't normally get to stream at night, so it's a good time when I do. At least I have a good time with it. So, but it feels like an honor for you to be here, good sir. It really does. Have you been playing any of this at all? Blueprints. Have you played any of that yet? Let me see where I am here. I'm going to go. I think I am going to go out to the tomb. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'll get like 25 coins, which I think is worth it. You just downloaded it, haven't played it yet? It is worth it. If you love puzzle games, which I think that you do, don't even really understand what it's about, but I've seen a bunch of people playing it. Yeah, it's if you love puzzle games, like this is the game. This is the game for you because the whole thing is a puzzle, and I love it. I absolutely love it. So I am gonna head down. I'm trying to think this through, and I'm gonna go outside. Gotta plan my steps accordingly. And we're going to go out this way. I don't want to use all my steps, but I think it'll be worth it. Rain, what's going on? Sorry I'm a little bit late showing up on here. I said I'd be on at 8, and that did not happen. But as per usual, it seems like anytime I want to plan something out, my mic is going, hey, I have a different idea. Why don't I sound really, really fuzzy and you have to troubleshoot me for 15 minutes? So that's what I was doing. We could shovel over here. All right. Got a coin there. Where are all the coins? Are they over here? I don't know where we put the coins or where all the coins are supposed to go. Hope this doesn't count as steps all the way throughout here. There they are. There's the money. There's the money. Did I go and open up the other doors? I haven't. So I decided to come back down here and get all these coins because that's a lot of coins. And then I'm going to come back in. I'm going to go to the commissary. I'm going to buy... I don't know if I'm going to buy anything yet or not. I just can't remember what they have. But I'm going to head to the locksmith. I hope I'm not using too many steps, but I'm gonna head to the locksmith and probably get that, the lockpick. I think that's probably what I'll go for. And, how do I get out of here? Is it this way? Yeah. And then go back up to those rooms. I think I'll have enough steps to be able to do all that. I know, right? I know. The tomb thing gave me 5 coins per dead end room. So it's a pretty crazy amount. Pretty crazy amount. I just hope I have enough steps to accompany it. But I think I do. I mean, I've got still 26. Well, 27. About be 26. Alright, so now we will head into here. And see what they have to purchase. What does this do again? I don't remember the salt checker does. I don't need any of that other stuff. I'm not gonna... Could always buy more. That's true. That is true. Now, the thing that I don't have are gems. I don't have any gems. That's gonna be my downfall here. Okay. I'm gonna buy the lockpick kit. And I'm gonna buy the special key. Because I'm really hoping I can find the key that will go down to the basement. And I don't know if this is where you get it. I know I've gotten 2 different types of keys here. We'll see what this one gives me. I got the funds, though. I got them stacked, you know? Ooh, the key to the secret garden. I don't know where that goes, though. That's... I'm happy about getting that. Let's see here. The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Alright. Challenge accepted. I know, somewhere outside. Yeah, I want to see on that map. Let me look on the map here of that picture that I took earlier. Let me see if it was on. Let's see. We have the foundation elevator, the concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. I don't know. Finding it won't be easy. Alright. So, Archer, what's going on? Hey, thanks for lurking, Coley. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so I have 22 steps, $25, or 25 coins, 2 keys, a secret garden key, and hope and a dream. You have to end with that, right? So we'll come out this way. The secret garden could be outside. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've seen a key place outside. There's a padlock out there, you know? That's out there for sure. So let me at least get to where I have to make a decision about where I'm going, which will be in the den. All right, should I try outside? I just don't know where to go outside. I feel like I'd be wasting time. What I could do is put the key up into the coat check right now. We could go ahead and do that. It's storming there, so you're just hanging out. Listen, it was storming here earlier, and I loved it. Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as what they said it was going to be, because it was supposed to be hail and possibly tornadoes, but it wasn't, so that's good. But I love me some thunderstorms. It's my jam, you know? So, alright. I'm going to go to the coat check eventually. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not a lot of wiggle room there. We could always go to the pantry and buy more stuff, though. No, we can't. That's a lie. That's the kitchen. Did I leave the 15-stepper there? I think I left the 15-stepper there earlier. Didn't I, Rain? Because I bought the one for 5, and I said I'd come back to it. That's what I'll do. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to deposit that in the coat check. And then, I did, yeah. Okay. All right. And I'm going to deposit the coat check, and then I'm going to go up to the kitchen, buy the more steps, and that's how we'll do it. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. And it's only 8. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, we'll go this way. Lose a coin to the church, or the chapel, rather. Same thing, I guess. So... yeah, I'm going to go this way. It's just trying to think it through. I'm trying to be super strategic or something, you know? Trying to make sure I fully understand what's at risk here. Or what's at stake. And all the things that are at risk, too. Alright. Do I have... I hope I don't have anything checked in, do I? Oh, I do. What do I have checked in there? Oh, no. The vault key. I've got too many keys. What do I do here? I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I think the secret garden key sounds more worth it than the vault key. Can I check another item in? You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking another. Okay. Yeah, I can only do one. Ooh. Okay. Let's put the... oh, dang it. I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to find the secret garden key right away. Let me look at it again here. Finding it won't be easy. It starts telling me it's going to be hard. Now, there's a possibility I get the vault up here. I don't know what would open up for the secret garden. But the vault is a possibility of opening up. So I'm going to put the secret garden key up. I think. Oh, and I also got the treasure map, by the way. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to retrieve the vault key against my better judgment. And I'm going to check in the secret garden key. Okay. So now I got the vault key. Let's go this way. And we will go up through into the kitchen. Out this way. Over this way. Up this way. And I can buy the club sandwich for 15 steps, which I will do. And then I can buy the banana for an additional 3. Might as well. Oh, I can buy another one. Should I buy another one? Let's wait. Because this darkroom room up here, I can go out that door, right? With the key. So I should at least try that while I'm here. I would think. So let's go ahead and try that out. Okay. Let's try the lockpick kit. Doesn't seem to pick that one. Of course not. Why would it? I need the pool. Remember, I need the pool. I need a gym to get the pool, though. I'm not going to find it in the planetarium. I don't have much of a choice here except for going the archived floor plan, because this one locks me off. I can't afford that one. And here we are. We're stuck with it. We're stuck with it. I hope everybody's having a good evening, by the way. Because, well, because, yeah, I wish that for you. I don't know why. There's no explanation needed, I would hope. I hope that for you. Oh my goodness. Listen, look at what I just got here. This is the best. This is huge right here. Because now I can get so many more steps. I can get 20 more steps here. That's crazy. Let's eat some dinner. I've got 41 steps now. I'm limited most by gems and possibly by keys. I have one key, but I have a lockpick kit, but it doesn't ever seem to work when I want it to work, so that's not open yet. I am going to go over to this other room here, which I have been waiting on anyways, because I need the letter over here. So, big money. I know. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. I've not even seen this one. I don't even know what a major and a minor key is. I like the reference probably to music there, but I mean, I have to go with this. I don't have a choice. We really did. No, you're 100% on that, because I was like, well, this is, it's a wash, like, honestly. Okay, well, we got locked out here. We got 10 more steps, though. Watch. Got 10 more steps, so now I got 50 steps left. I can run anywhere I want to, basically. Oh, this is big. This is very helpful. The key card. I feel like I need to be a little bit more strategic. I have so much room for possibilities here. I mean, I have a bunch of items. Have I, let's see, the utility closet. Have I even opened the security room yet? No, I haven't. I haven't, but if I did open the security room, I would turn on all of the, I would increase the frequency of those doors, the security things, because, oh, and you know what? We've got the archives too. I completely forgot about those doors. All right, we're good. We're doing fine. All right, let's keep going. We go down this way. Here. Try to be really careful. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. And we will go into here. Now we can go. Shoot. You know what I didn't do? I did get ahead of myself. I didn't look at the pictures up here. I didn't look at the pictures up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll cost 6 steps to go there. Can I afford that? I kind of... All the power's off. Okay, so I have to go back anyways, because I turned the power off for that. Yeah, I think so. I don't know why I'm even questioning it. Just trying to be, I'm trying to be cautious. Trying to be cautious. All right, we'll go back to it now. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Let's see if I can see it from right here. I can't. They're clever about this. Okay. A chef and a chief. We got the letter I, folks. We got the letter I. All right. We got the letter I. That's all I needed. Knowledge is power. Yeah, that's one that we already got that one too. Okay. All right. And now we can go back down and do the security card again. I'm down to 44 steps. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay. We've got the laboratory. No, we don't. We've only got the furnace. Why am I not able to find gems anywhere? We do need the furnace though. I can't quite remember for what, but or maybe I don't know yet, but we do need it. We don't have a choice right here. So there is a dig spot in here, so I will go inside. And we found another coin. What do you know? Nothing over here. I don't think that there's anything I can do anything. I think it just turns it on. You know. So, all right, now we are going to go this way. And try to go across. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Sometimes, I think I already looked here earlier though. All right, let's go through, let's go east. Let's try the lockpick kit. And it actually worked, which is awesome. We can't do the laboratory. The gym will take us across. But we'll lose 2 steps. But we actually won't lose 2 steps on this one. In fact, that's not true because I have the power off in there. So we're actually going to be good. And this archive is so much of a gamble. I don't want to do it. So let's go. Let's do this one. I think it's the best choice for the information we have at hand. And I didn't lose steps, which is good. And I don't need this one. I've already got it. I still feel like there's more to this room, though. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I haven't... There's not a whole lot in it, but... Alright. Let's see what happens here. Guess what? It's locked, but good thing we have the lockpick kit. I'm so glad I went to buy that. I knew it was going to be an issue. Dang. No luck there. Now, let me see what items I have. I don't know that I'll find. I don't know that there's anything to gain out of this one. There's not normally in this one either, but I don't know which one to pick on this one. I don't know that it matters either. It may just be, you know, it really may just not matter. I don't know. But I think I have very rarely found like something in this. I've been to it once before, but it doesn't have anything in it, but maybe it does now. I don't know. And then the planetarium, I have found stuff there before, but I think I had to have a telescope to do that. And I don't have a telescope. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Here's my logic on this. I'm going to go ahead and do this one because if this could pop up later and be a dead end for me, and I have nowhere else to go. This one could pop up later, and if I ended it in the day, I'll at least gain 2 of the stars. So it might be better to end with that. I don't know. I don't know if there's logic there or not, but let's try that. Let's see if it's even worth going in. I mean, I might as well. There could be it'd be worth it if there's a gem, so I don't see any gems. I don't see anything at all, in fact, and I never have. Well, I think one time I found a gem in here. It was just once. So I don't know the purpose of this room. It's probably something with the bathtub. Actually, I bet it is with the bathtub. I mean, not right now, but because it's got a little bit of water in it. Okay. All right. Anyways, backwards. So now we got to go all the way back down through here and sneak our way back up to the East Wing Hall. I don't have a computer unlocked yet, do I? I thought I did, but that was must on the other run. No, because I've got this upgrade disc I need to use. I do? Which one has the computer? I thought I did too, but I don't see it on here. Bunk room, kitchen, archives, the dark room. I guess I don't think I do. I thought I did too, but nope. Okay. Let's go and go down this way. And we will, nope, wrong way. We will come out this way. I'll do it one more time. And then go this way and out this way. And go over to, I only have one option here. I'm acting like I got a lot of options over here, but I don't. And then head this way. Be awesome to be able to find this code somewhere. All right. And now we'll go over here and up this way. Here we are. And we've still got 31 steps. I don't know why I was even worried about it. Don't even know why I was worried about it. Okay. So let's try to head west first and see what we can do. Nope. Lockpick kit. Can't do it. So we got to use our key. I'm going to wait, actually. If I'm going to go anywhere with this key, it's going to go north. So let's try to use this one. Lockpick kit. Didn't work. So I'm glad I did that. Hey, Christina. We are still in the same run from this afternoon, in fact. I've just had like a ton of steps. And no coins. I mean, no gems. And now I'm out of keys. Oh, this is a decision. It's gonna, I mean, this one, it definitely ends right here. And this one does not definitely end right there. Is there a benefit to having the library? I don't think that there is right now. Pretty sure that there's not. So I think I need to go with the archived one. I don't see any other way around it because that one's definitely ending. So, yeah, I'll go to archived. All right. The maid's chamber. But maybe we find something in here. Let's take a look and see.
Dreadful says hello, hello.
What's up, Dreadful? How you doing, man? I don't see anything over here. Of course, we got this note. And there's literally nothing in here. This is where the treasure is supposed to be, by the way. I just needed to go up one more spot, and I couldn't even do that. I never want to run out of gems again. I don't remember looking at this picture before. No, maybe I do. There's nothing in here. And I ran out of steps. Well, no, I didn't run out of steps. I ran out of places to go. Let me make sure. This is sealed. That's sealed. So, what do I do now? I have 35 steps left. Can I make a key anywhere? I could go down to the locksmith and get another key. Can you get it? Can you get from it to the very top? From this room? This is the room I haven't been able to make it into yet. So, yeah, no, this one is the one that I think that is locked by the greenhouse. But I need the lever for. All right, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can definitely make it. There's no question. All right, so I'm going to go. We're going to go down to the locksmith. We're going to buy another key down there. At least, and then use that door. I mean, we got to maximize the day. I don't know how else to spend my day. So, making sure I'm heading the right way. I'm paranoid about it. I don't want to mess it up. All right. We're down to 27 steps. All right. For 12, I could buy 3 keys. I, at most, am going to need 1. The only... Yeah. I, at most, am going to need 1 key. Because there's nowhere else to go. Buy 2. I think it sells out, like how it does here. I could be wrong. Am I going to need coins anywhere else, though? Because the commissary only had... It had things I didn't need. The banana didn't. Yeah, that's true. But I'm pretty sure that it will. We'll try it out. We'll buy 1, and if it... I don't know that I'll need 3 anyway, so... You don't need at least 1 to get through the chapel, all 1 coin. Does it end the day, though, if it does that? I haven't figured that part out yet. That's a good point. Let's not risk it for that, so let's just buy 1. Oh, and you're right. I'm sorry, Rain. You're right. We've already tested it. Oh, that's right. No, it doesn't. We did test that. I remember that. I've forgotten. All right, so let's just... I don't know where else I'll need it. Well, it can't hurt. Let's buy a second. It won't take any coins. Yeah, it just makes you, it just keeps you at 0. It just takes it if you have if you have it. All right, so we're gonna head on up. This is gonna be our last effort here. We'll find out. We'll be able to retest it here in just a second. I'm sure of it. All right, let's see what we got. Told you. I'm tempted to go for the archived one. The archive? You think the archive? Yeah, because this one, I mean, yeah, I could call it a day in here, but I really don't care about that at all. What if it's a green room? Ooh, that's a good idea. Or what if it's just a hallway? Perhaps the most boring of all the rooms. With nothing in it. I know. But hey, listen, this has been a really good day on here. So I hate leaving because I've got all these things. I don't even have a computer to use. I'm going to lose this upgrade disc. And the vault key. And a treasure map. And, I mean, so much I'm going to lose. I'm making sure again here. The archives doesn't have a computer. Right? No, it doesn't. It's just paper. Can't go through the ante room? Nope, that's locked. The door's shut. So, alright. We're just going to have to call it a day. You know? We'll just have to end it. Because I don't know where else to go. Yeah, just have to end it. Okay. And I'm just going to lose those because I want to keep the secret garden key. Whatever that means, whatever it's for, I have no idea. But it is what it is. But listen, this was a great playthrough on this day, I think. Call it a day. Boom. It was a solid playthrough on this day. We had 150 steps that we took this day. 150. Wow. Scarlet Inn of the Dead. Dun dun dun. So here's the thing. This map thing that I'm writing here, it's almost complete. The first one, I don't know what the first one is. I have a feeling that it's actually 2 words. And the thing is, I think what it's supposed to read is, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I think clearly what it's trying to say is that the dates are the codes to those safes that we have in each of those rooms. And I don't know what the count small gates is, though, necessarily. But this was a good run. I agree. Let's see. We're gonna do an even better one here. Maybe we beat the game tonight. I don't know. It's a possibility. Starting fresh. Get my allowance here. 2 gems, 3 coins. We'll go ahead and go outside and see what room we can open up over here first. It says view. I noticed that, Christina. I was wondering why it was saying 0 view. Like, it does that sometimes, I think. And I really don't know why. But I noticed the same thing on that. I was like, well, oh well. Alright. So the trading post has that dynamite stick in it that I have yet to blow up, or I assume it's going to blow up at some point. The tool shed, 2 special items, and then this would be nice too. I mean, I don't want to say that it's not, because it would be. But as far as undiscovered things, I have yet to trade anything in the trading post, and now there are more. On mine, it still says 0. I don't know. 2. Oh, okay, cool. On mine, it still shows 0, but it's all good. So I think I'm gonna go for the trading post because I haven't traded anything yet, and I have something to blow up there. I'm not gonna go in there though because it would be a waste of steps. Well, is it a waste? Maybe there's something in there. Let me go look. Just make sure. All right, so there's the TNT, or the dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, so I say we blow it up. My theory for blowing it up is that I need to get that laser thing, which I think was like the magnifying glass and maybe either the shovel or the metal detector. It was one of those things. I have no items to trade. And nothing else to click over here. So, okay. It's kind of a waste coming in there, but it's fine. So, 8. I'm just confused. If you count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Small gates. There's not dates on these, are there? No. Okay. All right, let's head on inside. Get the adventure going. All right, we have really nothing to work on here. I'm gonna probably try to head up the right side to start out, and we could get the storeroom, the den, or the parlor. 100% gonna go for the parlor. I'm not going to miss up on having 3 gems. This is how it started last time, by the way. Alright, we'll go get this parlor game. See if this one's any harder. The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. So if we have to think this one through, the gems are in a black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. This one, we don't know if it's going to be true or false. Okay. So the way that I've operated before was that if you just eliminate that, then one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false, either between the black and the blue. So if this one is true, then it's over here. And this one would also be true, though, because this one has a statement in it. If this one were false and this one were true, then it would be blue. So I think it's the blue box. Wait, the blue box? Yeah, I think it's the blue box here. You agree with Christina? Okay. There we go. All right, we got it. That's not too bad. I don't know that they can make this much harder. I feel like there's a peak somewhere with that. With only 3 boxes, there's a limit. Okay, so now we can do the bedroom or the den. I feel like this is almost the same thing as last time. Den DSFS. Yeah, I say we go to the den. It opens up the most rooms and we get another gem. We gotta get those gems. Yeah, I got those cross-platform comms going on there, Christina. You can talk to each other. It's like when the PC world and the console world intertwined a little while ago. I guess it has been some time since that happened, but cross-platform play. Yeah, it's there. Or the fall of the yeah, it's exactly. This represents that. All right, let's head east again. I love the gems that I've got there. I don't have any keys though, but that's okay. Ask and you shall receive. Should I go for the commissary right here, or should I go for the nook? Yeah, I enjoy when people reply back to me on TikTok. That's your holds your cross-platform bridge. I love it. I love it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the commissary. Although I don't have a whole lot of money. I don't know. You know what? This always comes up at some point. I don't know that I need anything right now. I can't afford to buy anything right now. I do need a key. So let's get the key. Yeah. Let's make sure it's faced the right direction it is. Okay. All right. The nook. All right. I got you. Oh my goodness. I'm pumped. You all know how much I love the magnifying glass. And we got key. Solid choice. Now there was a place that I needed to use the magnifying glass that it said something about it, showed it in great detail. It was in the drafting room. Yeah, I think it was in the drafting room. It was the miniature model. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right. We've got a hallway closet. We've got a bedroom and a guest bedroom. I mean, for this one, we need to go bedroom. I don't see any benefit necessarily for doing this right now. So let's go ahead and do the bedroom. Ooh, money bags. What is this? I forgot this is. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. That's good. That's good. And nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. I still think that there is something in here, though. I just haven't been able to find it because that just... But maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a coincidence on how that's like scratched right there. But I've tried to find it on there and I have yet to. I kind of want to backtrack a little bit, but I want to be cautious with my steps too. We'll go ahead and go this way. I'm trying not to get too ahead of myself here, though. You asked us if you hadn't got the current person. I know, but I forget. I forgot. That's all. Don't. You're right. You're right. But I forgot. Okay. So we could do commissary, which will end in a dead end. We could do storeroom, which will give us some more things, and we could do the spare bedroom. On this one, I say we do the spare bedroom. I'm really trying not to block off opportunities to keep moving. I have a key. I have some gems. I might regret that later. You agree? Okay, good. All right. Oh, some re-rolls. That's good. 2 of them. All right, let's keep moving. There's the drawing room. It'll allow us to go up. The guest bedroom is a dead end. This allows us to go down. I don't think it's much of a question here. We'll go ahead and do the drawing room. So this is where one of the safes are. I don't know if I've written down dates and stuff periodically in my notes. I knew I should have been writing down more of them, but they're just so... I've got so many pieces of knowledge, information on here. So I feel like the dates have to pertain to this dude. Probably. I don't even know which dude this is. But... Let me look around here too. Make sure there's not any dates. Because it talks about... Yeah. Alright, let's see what dates I have written on here. I have... Well, not on that one, I guess. Not on that one. Okay, I have one date. June 15th, 1983. But I don't know. Let's see. So I don't know if it's a 6-digit code. Okay. Well, that's talking about for Lady Claire Epson. So I did write that name by there. Yeah, I didn't write any other dates down. So I really didn't take as good notes as I thought I did. I just have like chicken scratch everywhere on here. All right. So we'll just go ahead and keep moving then. till we figure it out. But we need to be writing down dates. That's the important part there. All right, that's what we're missing. So let's head west. There's the kitchen, the pool. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. I think I can adjust everything and it sticks. So if I'm right on this, then the pool should be empty right now. Yeah, we're going to definitely do the pool. But the pool should be empty, I hope. I was wrong. No. The last thing I lowered was the water in the well. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out here. Of course, I can't lower anything right now. I'm sorry. Let me look here. I actually need the thing in this room, but I'm pretty sure it's an R tier and probably is there a tie? Yeah. Okay, so it's an R. All right, we'll fill that in as a definite now. And I can't go in here. I don't know that I remember this right here last time, but it is there. I've read this before. There's nothing to see on that. All right. I don't see anything else to do. Oh, you got to go do karaoke? See you in the morning? All right. I take care, Rain. I don't know if I'll be on in the morning or not, to be honest. But it depends on how late I stay up tonight. But if not, I'll talk to you later. All right. And we're heading west here. Ooh. Security or the courtyard? I think we should go with security. I mean, I don't think we can pass up security when we come across it. Yeah, we have to do that one. All right. Anything over here today? Nothing. Just making sure. I don't see anything else come through there. All right, we will go ahead and for the key card system, we will set the security level to low. For now, so that we don't run into this very often. If we get to turn off the power for it later, we can turn it to high, and we'll have those unlocked. So at least we'll be good to go there. All right, return to security menu. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? View estate. Okay, so we haven't missed anything. That's a good thing. You been doing all right, Tommy? All right, we will head south. Is that a chess piece? Yes. They have the chess pieces and all the rooms and things. And I kind of have them written down at different places, I think. Kind of randomly on my paper here. I really should have taken better notes than what I have. Okay, so the storeroom, corridor, and the ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. So obviously the corridor would make me go down here, but I'm okay with not filling all this in, and I have this entrance and that one to deal with. So the storeroom would give me a key, a gem, and coin, which would be awesome. But these would also be really great too. So I think that we should do this one. We might even be able to find a date in this one. So let's do this one. I think it's rare. Yeah. This is only the second time I've gotten it. So, all right, let's make sure we fully understand. Oh, we got a telescope. Nice. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. And got the queen. I wonder if this is where that secret garden thing goes. We assume it goes to a room, but maybe it goes to right here. I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I've already looked at these pictures. Okay. Also, you will probably get... Yes, that's true. That's true, too. Okay. Oh, what's this? A locket. I think I've already looked at this one. Trying to make sure I look everywhere on this. Okay. I don't see anything on there. I don't see anything on there. And... oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Does it never end? So I don't even know what that's for. All right. Dine. Okay. All right. Let's go forward here. Would you say dine? Is that what you said? Let me see here. I put an auto translate on there for some reason, and it was still the same word though. I was just making sure that's what you said. So you think it goes to the dining room? Yes. Does it never end? Oh. I see. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep it in mind. Yes, it could be a hint for sure. All right, I don't see anything else in here, so let's move on. And I say that it might be worth this. Well, no, that'd be a lot of steps to go all the way back. All right, that's a lot of steps. 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not. Let's go forward. Let's go north. Let's see at least see what this one is. Okay, so the garage would allow us to go outside. Well, no, not yet because I don't have power yet, so that would be a dead end there. The corridor and the furnace, or we could redraw. Let's do the corridor, so that way we don't hit a dead end there. And then for this one, should we go through the pool room or no? We can keep going straight. Let's just go ahead. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't see anything over here. And right here, we could get 3 items out of the hallway closet, or we could do the West Wing Hall. I'm tempted just to do the West Wing Hall. There's almost no reason not to. It allows us to go forward and to the side, which is perfect. So, doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I'm gonna say I want to do it because it seems like a good choice to me. Now we will go east here, though. All right, we finally, I say finally, I'm not hoping for it, but we encountered a locked door. Okay. Ooh, I have yet to have the locker room. This is a new room for me. And it allows me to traverse through. So we'll definitely do the locker room. I've not been to this one. All right. So let's check out the locker room. This locker is locked. That's crazy. That one's locked too. Oh, I need to buy a lockpick kit. I'm not gonna be able to afford to get in any of these. Do any of these have? Let me check out here real quick. Do these? None of those have numbers on them though. Okay. The third locker didn't have a lock. Well, it didn't have a hand either. But I see what you're saying. It is odd. Okay. So this one has a lock and it's locked. That one has a lock and it's locked. Uh-oh. Same one on that other side. Lock and locked. Okay. Lock and locked. I mean, how this would cost so many keys. I need to get the lockpick kit. There's no way you could just have all these keys. All right, we'll do that in a second here. Hang on. Locker's locked. Is there anything? Oh, this spreads keys throughout the house, by the way. That's pretty big. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. I've already done the pictures for this one, yeah. I mean, there's really nothing at all. Locked. Locked. All of these are locked. Go figure. Okay. So now the question is, which way do I head? I think probably we go through the foundation and we go east further. You know, that way we can keep on. They say to not go up too many ranks, because if you can get these generic rooms out of the way first, it's better. I don't know. I say they. That's what a book said that I read on here. So who knows if we could trust it. But let's go ahead. I don't think I've ever seen an item in here before. Let's go ahead and go east here. You want to go north? I'm going to go east right now. Just like I said, because I'm going to try to get rid of some of these other rank rooms. Well, it's locked, so actually, never mind then. We'll go to north. All right, so the gymnasium will lose 2 steps. Commissary. I don't know. Pantry is also not a bad thing either. I'll get some more steps out of that one, and I'll get some coins. But the gymnasium obviously opens it up both directions, and that's something that I struggle with. So let's do this. Let's go. I guess I could redraw too. But let's open up the gymnasium and go in there. And then there might be some keys in there, because remember, it spreads them throughout the house. I don't see any of them, of course. But, and that's unfortunate, because I don't have the breaker room yet. So hopefully this door is open. And it is. Okay. All right. What was this one again? No, it's the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Okay. So the dark room, we can't see into. The chapel will lose a coin, and it's facing the wrong direction. Otherwise, I'd probably go for it. The nursery means we'll gain 5 steps every time we draft a bedroom, but I've already kind of drafted a few of these bedrooms, so I don't know that that's worth it, and it costs a gem. Let's do the dark room. Yeah, let's do the dark room. It goes up. Now, I'm really apprehensive about going in there though, because I think that door's probably going to be locked. Like, most likely it's going to be locked. At least it's not a security door. I haven't found any keys anywhere yet, even though it says they're throughout the house. Maybe we go back this way through the West Wing Hall and try to go up north if there's a key in there at all. Or maybe it was unlocked. I can't remember. What's up, Melatonin? How are you doing? Yeah. And then there's a key. Haha. This one's unlocked. Okay, that's good. Ooh, the sauna. I haven't had the sauna yet. I would really like to use this one though. But I haven't had the sauna yet. I feel like I have to do this one. Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. Just really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. Do the sauna. Okay. Yeah, let's do the sauna because I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what to expect in this. And it could be a clue. So let's do this. And tomorrow I'll start with 20 extra steps, which will be awesome. And it looks like I found some shoes. Running shoes. Alright, so occasionally, basically, it won't count as steps for me. We're going to go ahead and get our sweat on in here. There's a clock in here. It's moving. There's nothing to click on. Nothing to look at. So, what's this game about? It's a big puzzle game. Big puzzle game where the goal is that we're trying to get to room 46. And getting room 46 may not be as straightforward as... Hang on. Oh, wait. I do see something there. So something has to happen here. I bet this goes down or something. Or like I can't click anything. I bet I have to have some sort of tool. Yeah, there is stuff there. That's an arrow. Obviously it's arrow. Maybe fill that up with water. Maybe I have to like get a bunch of water in here. I don't know. I do feel like we'll still need this room. Anyways, so you go from room to room on here, and you have doors and stuff. But when you cross into a different room, you lose the steps that are there at the top. I have 25 left. That's on the top left now, and we're trying to solve puzzles. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of complicated, but I mean it's really complicated. There's a lot of details in the game, which makes it complicated. But all right, so we have a key. We could go this way, or we can come back down this way and probably find some other keys along the way. So let's go south. Let's take it. Let's take it easy here with that. And then come in here. I don't see any keys in here. Do we see another key in there? I hate to like walk in that room for no reason. Trying to see if I see one on the desk. Trying to save my steps here. I don't know if I see one or not. I'm not going to go through there right now. We have a key, so. All right, we'll come back out here. I don't see another key in here, but we can go through this door. All right, so now we got to pick. So we can do the hallway, the chapel. We are definitely not doing the chapel. There's no benefit whatsoever doing that. Yeah, I didn't really explain that very well, did I, Christine? You have to get to the special room because apparently if I find the special room, then I can inherit this mansion. But it's complicated to get there. And I don't know that it's straightforward. I don't know that this is not room number 46, to be clear. It's a room that I've never been able to get into because the doors are locked from all sides. I have a feeling that room 46 might be over on this side, but it's a grid of 5 by 9. But okay, commissary is probably the best option here. Is what I'm thinking. Well, on second thought, it costs a gem. I want to save my gems. I don't have hardly any coins anyways. This hallway's free and it goes to the right. Let's do the hallway. If I had a lot of money, I would go for it, but I don't have a whole lot of money. Okay. I'm probably going to re-roll on this one. Actually, wait. Because this one is locked over here, but I have a key. I could get another key with the storeroom. Another gem. And another coin with the storeroom. And then I could come up here. I have 2 exits right here. I have that one right there. Like, I'm still pretty set, in fact. So I don't have to go this way. Do pantry. I just remember I got so burnt on the gems and keys last time, you know. I'm gonna go storeroom. I'm sorry, I keep kind of negating you there, but I'm gonna do this one because I hated not being able to get anywhere because of those freaking gems. It was the worst. It's okay. You're playing, not me. Well, it's true, but still, I like the feedback. I like the collaboration, you know? Let me see if there's another key over here that I can see from anywhere at all. I don't see one. Okay. So I'm going to head back up, or head back this way and make my way to the foundation. And go in here because we can always try these lockers out, but I don't know if that's worth it or not. I feel like I'm gonna wait for the lockers. I want to find a lockpick kit and only try that, but I'm down to 13 steps now. Alright, we're using a key. Alright, we got the walk-in closet, which will give us 3 gems and 4 items. It's pretty big, because that could be a lot of things. Commissary, of course, would be nice. I think we got to go for the walk-in closet on this one. I think we have to. Yeah, let's do that. So we spent a gem. As soon as I walk in, I should get... There we go. Got my 3 gems. And look at this. I got a cupcake, which is 10 steps. Okay. A key. A gem. Oh my goodness. Let's freaking go. I'm pumped about that one. That was huge because we could conquer the world now, perhaps. I don't know. I'm going to go back into that locker room, though. I do know that much. I think it's worth trying those lockers out before we move forward with the lockpick kit. All right. Oh, it's not going to let me use the lockpick kit on this? It's not even going to offer for me to use it. Wow. That's frustrating. I know. That's so frustrating. But okay. Well, I'm not going to use my keys yet. I can't use them. I just wasted some steps though. Let's go into the gymnasium and see where we can go east. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's this one. Am I down to 1 door now? That's crazy. How quickly this has turned. Okay. And I can't even see what I'm picking. Oh my gosh. Oh. Lockpick kit. Can't pick it either. Have to use one of my keys on this. I mean, I don't know what to do on that one. What is that? What am I supposed to do in that situation? The middle? You think the middle's the best option? I think that it might be too. You know? I think that might be... It really could be the best option there. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. At least we can keep going. At least we can keep going there. That was my fear was that it was going to be a dead end. All right. Oh, and we get something extra from this because we have the telescope. Look at how many gems. What? The last one I didn't have hardly any. Yep. Oh my goodness. This is great. I've got 10 gems, just nowhere to use them because I'm running out of rooms here. I need to find... We've got the security room. I need to get the breaker box. Like, that's the next thing I have to get. And we could still potentially accomplish it, even if I get blocked out up here. I just would have to have enough steps to get back is the only thing. That's a big if too, by the way. Oh, what's this? Hold up. E-telescope? Is there something else on here? It doesn't normally pop up. Why is it doing that again? I get that I already looked at this. Last time I thought it went away. Okay. It must just show still. Seems a little odd, but it must be doing that. Okay. All right, let's try this room. Big money. Of course, it's locked. Lockpick kit. It worked, thankfully. Alright, so... commissary allows us to keep moving. So, I say that we do the commissary. I don't want to be doing that, messing that one up here. The only thing that I'm curious about the garage right here, which I'm not going to do, but is that because I know how it looks on the outside, and this is much further up in the house physically. So like, I wonder if putting the garage over here opens up another area over here. It's the only thing that I'm curious about, but I don't have the power anyways. Like, I don't have the breaker room, so it's just not a good time for the garage, but I wish it were. Anyways, all right, so we'll do the commissary for sure. All right, and machine's still not on. Day 20 and 21 are half off, by the way. Let's see what we have for sale here. We could buy more gems. Salt shaker, shovel, and keys. So we got that going for us here. Okay. I'm not obviously going to buy any more gems. I don't need any more gems. We're going to try to go forward here. It's unlocked, which is awesome. The pump room. We got the pump room. You're run low on gems, you probably buy some. I know it. And it's a way out, which is great. This is perfect. So let's go ahead and do the pump room. This is what we needed for the underground part of this. All right, so here's the reservoir. I need to lower the reservoir. By doing that, though, it's going to fill up the fountain, probably. But let me look here and see. So the reservoir is pump number, what, 2? Okay, so... pump control, where water source selection is that, yeah, okay. So this will come down here and go to right here, which we can pump into pump 1, which is the fountain. So hold up, I forgot to do this. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, hang on, I gotta think this through. Why is that not working the way that I thought it would? Okay, the reservoir comes down here, comes up here. Oh, it goes up in there. That's right. So I got to pump. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I'm sorry. We can't do that yet. We've got to... It's your bedtime. How you playing? Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you watching and the conversation and all the help. Have good sleep. All right. So for this one, I'm going to empty these out. And they're going to be emptied out into the fountain. There we go. And this one is also going to get emptied into the fountain. Wish I could figure out how to put stuff over here. But this pump isn't hooked to anything. Although I bet it will be at some point. Okay. Alright, so we have pumped that out of there. So now I'm going to turn this back up to neutral. Actually, I'm going to turn this forward. Nope. Oh, no, no, I'm not. Oh, my goodness. Let's put it back down. Pump it out. So we're going to pump this one out, and then what we're going to do is put it back in neutral, turn it off of the fountain, and turn it on the reservoir. Pump that towards them, and it'll empty the reservoir, which is what we need. And we'll turn this one over here. Turn that one over there. Let's fill that up. And then we will turn this off right there. We'll turn the fountain on. And we'll go towards the fountain. And that should fill that one up. And it does. Alright, so now what we could do is turn that back to neutral. Press the reservoir again. And full send it that way. Now that won't completely empty it, I don't think. It might, I don't know. Probably won't completely empty that. But it's as low as we can get it. I don't know how to get water over here, which would be great to have. But this pump doesn't seem to be connected to anything. But like I said, I bet it will at some point. It's missing clearly a lever or something right there. So anyways, okay, we did it. The problem is I don't know how to get back down there though, because the fountain way, well, we just have to wait till, I guess, till we get that one room, the tomb, or unless we find the key that goes down underneath the foundation. And it could even be that secret garden key I found earlier. I don't know. That's a possibility as well. But in the meantime, we're going to go out this way. We're going to have to try the lockpick kit. Hopefully it works. And it did, which is awesome. Ooh. Okay. This is not the best. The locksmith is good, but it's a dead end for us there. That's not what I need. I don't have a whole lot of steps to spare, nor do I have a whole lot of money to be able to improve it. And not being able to see all the floor plans is not great either. But I wonder if the archives have the safe combinations in there. I don't know. Let's re-roll. Let's redraw, actually. Let's do that. Passageway, the kitchen, the chapel. Let's do the passageway for sure. I've got the gems to spare for that. Let's go ahead and do that one. And I'm gonna make sure I didn't see any keys in this room. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Didn't think so, but alright, so now we can go in here. That way's blocked off. Let's try to head east and see if we can make some good movement that way. Lockpick kit, please. Nope, didn't work. I knew that was coming at some point. Alright, we got this key. See if it works. Obviously it's gonna work. Ooh, the showroom is new. Oh, in the vault. Oh, there's my money. Luxury items for sale. Well, I don't have any money to be able to do the showroom. I need the vault first, but the vault is a dead end. Oh, that's quite the conundrum right there. And I wish I had that other... I had a vault key at one point, but I didn't keep it. For good reason, I think. Well, the vault should let me keep playing, in theory. So, let's go ahead and do the vault. Look at all these coins. Oh, and I'm making even more money on it because I get interest on it. For every 3 coins, I get another one. I have 52 coins. Wow. And I got a key out of that, which is great. Okay, Sunday, November 22nd. Is that today? I think that it might be today. I'm gonna write that down just in case. Day 16 equals Sunday, November 22nd, question mark. There's my notes. All right. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And here are all the lock boxes. I'm gonna at least scan over these. Make sure that none of them show my cursor on there. I think the one I had before was 304. Yeah, I did. And it looks slightly different anyways. So, I don't see anything on here. There's so many of them. So I need to find another lockbox key. Sorry, I'm gonna make everyone nauseous as I'm just like going around this, but I'm waiting to see if my cursor will change. Just close your eyes for a second. It'll be fine. Just don't worry. It'll be all right. So this room arguably was pointless, but I wouldn't have known until... Well, it's not pointless. I got a bunch of coins, actually. Who am I kidding? It's not pointless at all, because now I can just buy all kinds of things through here as I need to. Okay. All right. The safe is the rook. Okay. Not a way around there. All right. Let me make sure that nothing on here clicks either. All right. That's it for this room. Yeah, it's it for this room. All right, so now we need to go back into the passageway and try to go north and see if we can get anything up there. I do have a key. I have the lockpick kit, which is sometimes pointless. Sometimes it works well, sometimes it does not. Let's try it now. And it works well. Okay. All right, so for here, the servants' quarters, you can +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh, that's big. And I've not had the servants' quarters yet. So So I need to try this room out because I haven't even had it yet. And I'll get out of that at least 3 keys. I don't know if it'll count this one as a 4th one or not, but having those keys will be very helpful. So let's do that. All right. A key, a key, a key, and another key. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an enemy, I don't know where I was reading there. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The 1st and 5th should be capitalized. Oh, this is big. Okay. So, first 4 of last name plus first initial. And the 1st and 5th letter should be capitalized. 1st and 5th letter capitalized. Shane, what's going on? Thanks for the 10 popular votes, sir. How are you doing? If you have any questions, please let me know the next few days before my departure. Okay. I've set up a temporary admin key to allow you to access. So his name is Ruota. So the first 4 letters of your last. So his last name. Write this down here. Is Ruota. I already spelled it wrong. Ruota. Now, I don't know what his first name is. That's the only thing. Don't know what his first name is. So, okay. Oh, we got a master bedroom too. And I've already done that one. What is this? There are 12 major keys. So I learned that blue is true, red is lies. I don't know what green means, but I wonder if it's related to the green rooms. So, green memo, quote, there are 12 major keys. Okay. Look at that again. 12 major keys. That's good to know. At least we have a goal there. All right. Hartley. I know we have spoken often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years. Maybe that's the first name is Hartley. I bet that's what it is. So now we got to find a good computer. Which would be good. Okay. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. That's interesting. I'd for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend. Okay, maybe that's not his name. Let me see here. Oh wait, no, it's Mr. Rowetta. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. So nothing there. Bags are packed, it looks like. Nothing in the bed. Some socks, a chair, and nothing more. It's pretty it, I guess. Okay. So now we need to go to the commissary and see what we can buy with our money, because we've got a ton of it. Not a whole lot of steps left, but we've got a ton of money. I can buy the shovel. I always forget what the salt shaker is for. Let me see what it's for. R. No. I thought I could see what the salt shaker was on one of these menus. I guess not. I can't remember what the salt shaker does. But anyways, I don't know. I mean, 10 coins for 1 key is a crazy cost. So I'm just gonna, I think the salt makes food better or something. I think that's what it is. Okay. So now we'll go through here. It's still popping up, and it shouldn't do that, I didn't think. But it is, nonetheless. I don't know. Nope, not that way. Let me see if, maybe I can aim that up higher. Wrong direction. Nope. That's as far as it goes. Okay. Well, that's it for that. We're going to go through the dark room, into the gymnasium. I'm gonna run out of steps because that's 1, 2, 3. I can't do anything in there. 4, 5. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of steps. Unless I'm gonna use those keys, I guess, in the locker room, and maybe I can find something else in there. But all right, so we're in here. I can't turn on the power or anything yet. So, and you can't see any of this stuff in here yet until we get that on. Let's go into the gym. Oh, I'm gonna run out of steps going into that room. I'm not even gonna get to use them. No. Oh no, it let me stay. Good. I used the shoe. Oh, I was saved by the running shoe. That was so close. This is so close. Okay. Alright, so now I'm down to 1 step left. And I've got all these lockers to open up. I have 5 keys. Let's use one of them to see what's inside. Because I can't go anywhere. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That's interesting. Okay. So we'll go on this one next. Money. Okay. This one. Nothing. That was a waste, wasn't it? Okay. So I've done the far right one. I have 2 keys left. Empty. I wonder if any of these look just slightly different and that it's like one that I need to do. They all look the same to me. Those are wiped differently, but same for these. Yeah, none of them are standing out to me at all. As far as like actually looking different enough for me to want to try anyone in particular necessarily. I mean, they look fairly similar. So, all right, we'll just try this next one here and just go in the line. That way, at least I can stay organized with it. Here's the key. What's this say? Mathematics worksheet. Directions: find each sum without using signs. Six. Or 0. Six or 0. Find each sum without using signs. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this one because I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Cool. And that's all. I don't know what would that be for? Mathematics worksheets. Okay. And then I'm out of I'm out of locks. I'm out of keys rather. And I have no steps left. I have one step left basically, but I mean it's not gonna do anything, so I'll go in here and I'm done. And that is it for the day. Alright. Let's play another day. Keep it going here. Because now I've got the reservoir emptied. So if I get the tomb, that would be a good thing to have. Because then I could go down underneath and I could actually be able to go further because of the water being gone. But that's a big if I get that. There's other ways to get down there, but I don't have a key for at least two of them. That's some sort of special key. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and I start off with 20 additional steps. I've got 70 steps to spare on this one, which is awesome. So we don't need to really worry a whole lot about steps necessarily. I always feel like there's something over here and I don't know. Alright, so let's go outside and see what we can pick for our outdoor room. This is where we could get the tomb, hopefully. But if we don't, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, not a whole lot I can do about that, but alright, let's see what it is. And we did not get that. See, this would be good. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead. The thing is, though, when I did this once before, it really was a lot of it was like 8 steps, 10 steps, and that's significant. I mean, I know I got 20 extra, but that's not a lot. I'd actually think I'd rather have this protection here because it seems to mess me up a lot. I'm always hesitant to play these, so let's go and do the shelter. I think, yeah, let's go and do the shelter. Okay. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing down here, but I don't anticipate there being anything. I mean, I've been down here before. I've already opened this lock safe. Oh, but there is the computer. Forgot about that, which means I can type in the admin password, which I wrote on one of these papers here. Okay. It was the first 4 of last name. So R-U-O-T. And then first initial, and you capitalize it. I think it's this one. Well, I mean, I mean, I could just try all of them. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. Did I do D yet? I can't remember. D now? Okay. That didn't work. E didn't work. F didn't work. G didn't work. H didn't work. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just gotta trust the process here. I didn't work. J didn't work. Wow. K didn't work. L didn't work. M that didn't work either. N. Oh my. M N O. Thought that was gonna be it. M N O. P didn't work. I doubt it's Q, but we'll try it out. R-U-O-T. Q. R. S. Just started maybe at the other end of the alphabet. Assuming I'm doing this right. S. T. U. B. Is it W? Oh my goodness. What am I missing here? We only got X, Y, and Z. Okay, maybe it's... Let me think here. We could do sing R. Huh. I don't know. Kind of lost here. Maybe I'm not in the right spot too. Maybe I have to be... I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't know what to make of that. I don't remember it. I mean, I don't think I wrote it down wrong. I tried every letter. So now hang on a sec, guys. I gotta check something here. Make sure this was my wife doing this. Make sure, because we just got a thing about, was this you? It's never good when your bank's like, hey, you just successfully validated your device and signed in. I hope that was her that did that. Okay. All right. Okay, it was her. Good. It's like, wish. All right, we're good. So let's go inside here. We're protected from the next 3 rooms. And here we go. And we'll go, this time we'll keep going to the, we'll go to the right still. Try it again here. All right, so we have the corridor, we have a guest bedroom, and the planetarium. Let's go ahead and do the corridor. Not typically anything in here, but we will look to make sure. Move into the next room. We will go ahead and do the nook, probably, so we at least get a key, which can be hard to find sometimes. The observatory wouldn't be bad, though, because I don't know what I'm supposed to get today, but... let's do the nook. I'd rather have the key. Alright. Oh, and a magnifying glass. That's huge. Love me the magnifying glass. And that's it for this room. Moving north a little bit. We have the parlor and the observatory. I am going to go ahead, and the chapel, which actually may not be a bad idea. But the parlor will give me 3 gems, and I'm always running low on these gems. I don't want to risk that. So let's do the parlor. Oh, we got an apple in here today. That's good. Got +2 steps. We got the wind-up key. And I don't see anything else in here. We'll go ahead and read this. Every box is black. That's false, because there's a blue, white, and black one. Every box contains gem. That's false, so this one has to be true. Okay. The statements on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That's not true. This box contains gems. Alright, so this is the one then. There we go. Money. Alright, moving on to the next one. We've got the drawing room, the pantry, and the bedroom. We're gonna go ahead and do the drawing room. Try to see if there's anything extra in here, and there's not. It's a phone. Okay, so we'll go into here, and we can do the chapel, the storeroom, or commissary, or we could redraw. Let's redraw. Okay. Courtyard, the bunk room, or the bedroom. Well, let's go ahead and do the bedroom, because at least it'll move us forward, which is kind of the goal, you know. So we'll do that one. And there's nothing in this room whatsoever, but that's okay. We'll keep moving to here, and we can do the kitchen, the hallway closet, or the guest bedroom. Let's do the kitchen so we can keep moving, I guess. Not having a whole lot of luck with some of this stuff here, though. I feel like I'm kind of like hitting a stale patch here with this game a little bit. But we'll see. Okay, the den. I really wish these would face north, and they're not, but the pantry will. The den is a gem, though. Let's go for the gym. I don't want to ruin the gym, so let's go for that one. The gym and the den. Alright, we have that there. Let's make sure there's nothing else in this room, of which I don't... Oh, look what's here. Okay, so we have this box. It's locked. I have a key, but I want to make sure I can move forward. So let's see, is this room locked? It's not locked. So we got the commissary, the closet, or the storeroom. So this will give me 2 items. This one will give me a key, a gem, and a coin. The 2 items could be a coin. It could be a key and a gem, or, you know, it could be other tools and things. It just depends. I'm gonna go with probably the storeroom, though, because I feel limited on this stuff. Gives a little bit more flexibility here. So got the storeroom, got that. Okay. And we still got that bird. Alright, let's come back out here. We can open this box now. At least safely we can open it. And we got a bunch of coins. That's good. That's probably the better option, I think. 14 coins now. Alright, and we'll head back into the kitchen. Let's see what we have for today. +5 for every red room. Club sandwich and banana. Alright. We'll head on down and snake our way around, I guess, because this ended up being a dead end over here. That ended up being a dead end. I still don't have any additional dates to try. Right? Yeah. Okay. May the 2nd. Yeah, no. Is that the same guy? Was that a picture? So this thing says, if you count small gates, 8 dates. What are the gates? Small gates. Okay. All right, we will head back over here to the west. That's the only way we can go. Hopefully we don't get a dead end. Oh, the office is a good one to find. That's a really good one to find. So let's open up the office. Because actually this might be where I try that date in there. Or I'm sorry, that name in there. And I know that opens up, but I'm just looking around here. Okay. The interior lever is broken again. Let's make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Alright. So please check if any book matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Huh. Fall of the Lord. Passings of the Baron. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this switch, which opens that up. We're here. And I still have not found the combination of this yet. But I do believe it has to do with a date. Let's see if there's a date in here. There's not for that one. There's not on that. This picture. I don't see a date in here. Alright, but the computer, we'll check this out now. And we can spread Golden Estate. Oh, well, hang on. It'll spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. So maybe I should wait to do that one. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter. Okay, so I need to wait on that. Then. Alright, terminal password. See, this is where I think it probably is this one now. So let's try it again. RUOTH. Wow. Did I write it down wrong? First and fifth letter capitalized. First four of last name plus first initial. I don't want to like go through and guess all those again, but I thought that was the right one. I really did. Let's try it one more time. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe it's the pseudonym one. Is that what I wrote? Or is it D-O-O? Or D-O? Try D-O-R-R-K. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to keep trying all those. I thought it was going to be one of those, but apparently it's not. We'll have to come back to it, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Don't know what to make of that. I do know that we have this door to go through. So let's go on through. And here we can do security, chapel, or a guest bedroom. We'll definitely need to do security. So that way we have a better chance of trying to open up things. But we'll see. Ooh, what's this? A gym. Thank you for the gym. And I'm going to try it here again, too. Well, let's do the keycard system. Let's set security level low. Confirm settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. And then we will try to log into the network. This is where I'm going to try that one. Wait, was it H? Yeah. Unless that's the first name. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know I'm gonna go back over here because I have to be able. Well, I should be able to remotely connect. Actually, we'll save a step here. Okay, I know how to do this one. So we log into the network. We can do Swan Song. That one's accepted. Connect to the network. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So we have the offices online. Let's go to the office. Okay. Log into the network. Swan Song. I thought it was already still connected to the network. Place a special order. Let's do the metal detector. Approve the order. Okay. And then the electronic mail. Okay, so you have to actually go there. All right, let me go there because that'll tell me the employee names in there. I think is what I'm hoping at least. Yeah, staff services. Staff announcements. So someone named Simon. Okay. Request schedule change. That's right. All right, return to the network menu, and it's electronic mail. So we could try, because there's Ann Babbage. Sir. Okay, as soon as you just definite. So Hartley Ruota. All right, and then we'll go to the mailbox. Fuse repair. So there's a Gabe H.S. Sinclair. I guess I could have tried him because he's like the main dude. And then there's someone named Gabe. From MC Dear Herbert. So let you know the changes you requested will have, okay. Should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down the last letter, or last detail. Okay. So there's, oh, that's the Herbert S. Sinclair. That's who that is. And then finally, I've already done this one. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of it though. Oh, you know what? There are dates on these. I mean, I don't know if these are where the dates need to be coming from, but oh, Gabe is with DC Power. Because this says if you count small gates, 8. So I don't know. We'll just write this down. So this is for Ann Babbage. We'll say 11-1-93. I don't. Yeah. And then we'll do for them 10. Maybe it's the dates of their death, though. Maybe that's what I need to find out. I don't know. I don't know who all. Okay. 10-7-93. All right. Let's return to network menu. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Okay. Turn to network menu. And we'll just go and log out there. So. Still, again, I don't know the passcode, but we'll try this one here. Let's see if it's 11-01-93. I mean, I don't know how many digits it is, though. We did get a code of on one of the days here. Which was 45292. Let me try that out. 45292. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something. Look. Oh. Well, I was thinking on there. Hmm. So maybe it's because it should be the day, maybe is what it is. So right now, when I wrote it down the other day, yesterday I think is what it was. Where was it? Where did I write it down? Got too many notes. It was the date that I wrote down somewhere. Day 16 was November 22nd. So now it's the 23rd. Nope, didn't work. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll just have to keep going for now until we can figure it out. All right, the pantry will allow us to go up. So will the commissary. Commissary, we can buy something and we can use. Well, it'll cost the gym too, but that'll be fine. So we'll go and use the commissary. And we can buy a shovel in here. We can buy a key, a gem. Let's definitely want to go and get a shovel. I don't know about anything else right now. Maybe a gem. Maybe. But we'll hold off for now. So keep going here. Ooh, to the veranda. Or veranda. Veranda. That costs 2. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or we could do the West Wing Hall. Or the spare bedroom. Let's do the West Wing Hall. It gives us more options. It saves us on the gems. Do that. I don't see anything in here necessarily. Oh, Lady Claire Epson, June 5th. So I did write that down somewhere. 4. Yeah. This is like one of the first notes that I took. So, Lady Claire Epson, we'll have to find her room. Respect, the west room will close into front of those floor plans. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. Okay. Alright. So, let's go east. Or at least see what we have to do here. Ooh, the pool. Because we could use, let's see, the locker room, sauna, and the pump room. I don't know that I need the pool right now. Because the pump room, I don't plan on changing anything with that. I think maybe just doing the pantry would be a good idea. In fact, you know, let's do that. I don't think that I need the pool and the pump room. I've got to find a way to get downstairs first. So, all right, next room is the chapel. And I would be immune from that, by the way. We also have the hallway. And we have the spare bedroom. Let's do the chapel. It won't cost us anything going through there. All right, we'll go in. It didn't cost us, and we got some coins. Look at that. That's nice. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Okay, so we can go east. It's really want me to do the pool, isn't it? Oh, I could get the coat check and get my ticket, get out my secret garden key. Or the wine cellar, get me three gems. I think this coat, now I'm looking at that key. It just looks like it would go. I don't know. Let's do the wine cellar get these. I would do the pool because obviously it continues out to the other side, but I just these 3 gems would be good to have. Might be a mistake, but I'm trying to get these. I would like to know what. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know. I mean, I know some Roman numerals. Okay, Roman numeral MCX. Wait, MCCXIII. For some reason it popped up. That represents the number 1213. Okay. So I'll write that down here on my notes beside that. 1213. Maybe that's a code, like the bank, a safe code or something. And we can dig right here, which is nice. We found a few old coins. All right. I don't see anything else over here at all. I do think that that secret garden key, if it's the symbol might be, I might find that flower garden symbol somewhere or something. Is that where that symbol is? Okay. All right. We will go north, obviously, and it's locked. We'll use the key. That's how it works. Ooh. Not great. So we got the walk-in closet, which would be awesome. Gives us 4 items. But we're locked in. I'm afraid we're going to be locked out, like, right with this anyways. But it'll all be banking on this down here. But I guess we could get on the commissary and buy a key if we had to. So you know, maybe the walk-in closet is what we need to do. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's do the spare bedroom. Nothing. Oh. We got the rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. That's helpful for now, at least. All right. And then, oh, the attic. I have not been in the attic yet. So let's do the attic. I get 8 items out of that. It's going to trap me in, but I haven't been there yet, so we have to do it. All right. 8 items here. So let's make sure we don't miss anything. We got 1 is the compass. 2 is a gem. It did let me go back there, didn't it? Oh, this will actually let me. Ah. Okay. So that's the security. Clearly, that's the security cameras in the security room. I don't know what it would mean necessarily. But that's cool. Okay. So they'll let me come back here. Now we can go over here. It won't let me go back here. All right. Dear Mrs. Marigold. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore would not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. And look up here, it says April 12th. So, then of course it says change the ending, it's too political. All right. So we still have found only 2 items here. Moving around. There's the window up there. There's nothing back here that I can tell. Try to make sure I just take this step by step. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, a deposit key. Be nice to be able to keep that and use it, you know, in the vault. Assuming I can find it. So that was number 3, right? Number 3. Nothing over here. We got the metal detectors, number 4. That's good. Attic is bishop. Oh, a lock. Oh, a sledgehammer. It's number 5. That's awesome. Lockpick kit, number 6. A key, number 7. And a treasure map, number 8. Let's see where the treasure is this time. It's over there. I don't know if we'll make it there or not, but we'll try. This picture is definitely... got something in it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything on this necessarily. Let me look around the edge here. So, I don't see anything on there. At all. I mean, it looks like there could be something there, but I don't know what that is. And they're just being scratches. So, all right, next. These pictures are awfully peculiar. Okay, so now with the attic, we are done up here, I believe, and we got several items from that, which is great. Let's try to go down to the West Wing Hall. I mean, it's our only place to go now, unfortunately. We have no other options. That's closed. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Okay. Oh, and it's letting us go through, which is great. I'm gonna definitely do this one because I don't want it to end here. So, courtyard. Is there an item out here? Oh, we can use a sledgehammer on this to break it open. We found some more gems. That's good. Very, very helpful. And we got an old tin can, not worth picking up. And we'll come over here. We got a coin. Is it just one coin or? Okay. I don't see anything else out here either. Three. Okay. I'm like counting rocks out here, trying to figure out if that's even worth anything. All right, and no. The patio study. Let's do the study. I've been in here once before. Let's see if this one is a code. Which one was it? The 1213. Not a code. Maybe 10-793. All right, I don't know. And yeah, this is where I learned about that part. This is where we learned about the pictures in each room. So there's an apple. Queen. D8. Well, that's not doing anything either. So I'm not sure on that one. You're back? What'd you miss? Well, you're back quickly, by the way. Or maybe not, I don't know. Still just struggling my way through this now. I'm stuck now. I think I've used all of everything. Let's see, 44 letters in the message. So and I think this is like it for the day, but I start off the day with so many steps and I've still got so many steps left, and I'm just so G T D R N. But I was going, oh yeah, I guess it has been a little bit of time, hasn't it? Alright, so there's the queen. It's right there. I don't know. I'm at a loss for this room here. Well, for this whole thing here. I don't have anywhere else to go because I can't make it anywhere. I have so many things on me right now. This treasure map, which I'm not going to be able to get to because it's over there. So I'm going to go outside, though, at least, and try out there. And yeah, I mean, that's about all I can do, really. So, no trading room. No, I didn't get the trading room. It was the shelter. And say goodbye to the key if I wanted it. Some gems, but I got gems. Oh, there was this thing I got to check on here. Hang on. Okay. It was on a picture. So let's see what it was talking about. So it was looking at this. It was pointing to the safe. And it marked it out. Oh, no. It wasn't. It was pointing to the office. Pointing to the office. Why? It has a circle on the office. That's interesting. I've got the office right here too. You know, I haven't looked over here in a little bit. Okay. Let me see what this is up here. It was circle pointing at something here. This blue car. Trophy. I wonder if there's like something secret on this bookshelf back here. Seems to be glitching out there, doesn't it? That seems to be... Is that a clue? In a way. Okay. I don't know. And on one of the things it said for me to be able to log in over here, which I've got, there's a safe over there, but I still don't know what the code is. Um, Bridget. March of the count. Oh. I'm not sure if intended to be hearings or herrings. I bet this is a clue here. This whole thing is a clue. March of the count. March of the count. All right. What was that one? 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Nope. Well, the other one was what? April 12th? Let's clear it out. Nope. I see. I don't know how many digits it is either. That's like, it'd be nice to know that. At least. March of the counts. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, wait, there's this other side here. Let me see if I have it on here. We can try this safe code again. I mean, it says it doesn't work, but 9083. I say, watch it work somewhere. 5258. That was one of the custom orders. And then we have June 15th. I'm gonna try it this way. And then 83. Nope. It was just June 15th. That didn't work either. I don't know. I'm at a loss here for that. 10,007. 1120. 1123. Okay. I don't know. So day 17. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, it'd be 23. So I don't know. Unless it's 11. Let me try it again here. 11. Gavin, what's going on? Thanks for the heart me. Unless it is 11. On day 17, that's 11. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 11, 23, 93. Didn't work at all. How you doing, Gavin? Long time no talk. I'm doing great, doing great. Does it have something to do with statues? I don't know. It might. It really might. I have no idea. Oh, wow. You see all the dropping frames there. You see that, though? Peter's trying to do some weird things. Gavin with 19 tiny Donnies. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Man. How have you been, buddy? Emily's here, too. We've got all the subs here together. I like this. How you doing? All right, let's head out back. Let's head outside here. Let's take a little walk. Been good, man. Been busy with moving. About to hit the gym. Well, I hope the moving's been going well for you and whatnot. And forgot what time zone you live in. You're about to hit the gym. It's for me it's 11:18 at night, but that's awesome. Let me see here. Emily, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just playing this game. Get to stream a little bit tonight. Debating about whether or not I should like get a little bit of sleep and then wake up early, or just continue playing tonight and just have fun. You know, the thing of playing this game, is it worth it? Oh, I love this game. This game, it's giving me like a little trouble right now, but I'm still progressing, but the game is awesome itself. I mean, it's a really cool game. If you like puzzle games, then this is the game for you, without a doubt. This is Blueprints. And it's a big, like, puzzle game, and basically I'm trying to get to this 46th room, and you have this map of rooms, then you get to choose which rooms go into that based off of which doorways are open. It's kind of weird, and every day the rooms reset, and I don't know. It's different. It's very, very different. Thank you for the popular vote, sir. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And like I have like pages of notes over here that I've been taking from the game, and I kind of wish they were a little bit more organized than what they are. But this game, like, you have to pay attention to everything. Like, definitely pay attention to detail on everything. Like, for example, on this here. Count small gates. Oh. 8. Dates crack. 8 safes. I wonder if I got that one. Small. I wonder if it's supposed to be dates. Small dates. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna head to the gym now, but if you decide you're gonna stay up, I'll come back. Alright, alright. Well, I probably will keep playing, honestly, because might as well, you know. But hopefully I'll get to talk to you again here soon, man. Hey, Tex, what's going on? Welcome back. Everybody's joining on here. I like it. Emily with the Tiny Donnie, thank you so much. We achieved the live goal. Appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Okay, so here's another one that I don't know how to get through. Where did that one code go? I think I already tried it though on this. Pretty sure that I did. Yeah, I think I did. We'll try it again though. Whoops, wrong way. Didn't work. didn't work. You're at work? Ah, that's the worst. But watching the streams making it bearable? Well, good. Good. Glad I can keep you a little entertained there. Yeah, I don't have the code to this at all. Unless I don't know if I really thought that was going to be it or not, but if count small gates 8 dates if up, maybe? If up, count small gates. I don't know on this one here. So I think I'm going to end the day and start the next one, because there's nowhere else for me to go at this point over here, to my knowledge. It's unfortunate. I have 31 steps left. I feel like I'm just wasting them, but I have nowhere else to go. Let's see if there's anything else in here. I've already turned that on. Yeah, there's nothing left for me to do in here. So, hi Gavin and Emily. Nice, nice. I love the camaraderie. All right, let's go ahead and end the day. Let's just do it. I can't. I'm like racking my brains at this. I have no idea. Just done. Let's keep going here. I guess we'll have to play another day then, you know? Let's finish strong here. It's day 17. We did find a new room. You know, it was the attic. That was a good find, I guess. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use any of those items from there because I had already more or less boxed myself in by accident, but it's okay. All right, day 18. Let me fix something real quick here. Okay. Day 18. Wow. All right, let's go in here, collect our allowance, and then we'll go outside and see what the outer room is going to be. And it'd be awesome. It would be so cool if it were the tomb. If that were an option, that would be great, because I lowered the water, so, and we did not get the tomb. We could do the schoolhouse, tool shed, or the root cellar. I have yet to go in the root cellar, but the schoolhouse I also didn't really get to do everything with. I don't even think I got a school room or a classroom inside the house. I did it before, but let's do the root cellar because I haven't done it yet at all. And see where it takes us, I guess. Oh my goodness. This is what we need. This is perfect. This was worth it. I'm taking a picture of that for sure. Okay, so we have Lionel Epson, Lady Ashlyn. Okay. And these had their faces. These are all the people. These are the 8. These are the 8 people. And then you have Mary Epson at the top. Or the bottom, I mean. So, and this is the Sinclair. Remember we saw that in the wine cellar. That was partly a family tree. I wonder if I have to have a magnifying glass for this on some of this stuff. Okay. And that was there too, so it had both of them. We need a shovel. It'd be nice if the wine cellar, or this, what is this place called? The root cellar would give us a shovel. So, but they didn't. We'll have to go buy one or find one or something. Alright. That looks almost like it would do something, but maybe not. What's this? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting the carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Huh. Okay. There is a lot to dig in here. All right. Well, we've got some more information. This will be helpful. So let's go on inside and I'll show you all. I don't know who all's still watching right now, but I'll show you how it's working for those that haven't seen the game yet. So we go over this way. We will go indoors. And we'll go ahead and start trying to make our way through here. I have been starting on the east side. I'll probably continue to do that. Alright, and so the spare bedroom is typically blank, but it'll allow us to continue through. The bedroom, we'll go that way, but the nook will give us a key. Let's go ahead and get the key while we're doing this. So let's do the nook. No compass over here. I mean, no magnifying glass. Past couple times that I've had it, been in this room, they've given me one. Oh, look at this. I can go ahead and use the key here. Normally these doors aren't locked, but let's make sure. Okay, good. So secret passage will lead to a room of a color of my choice. Cost a gem. Let's go and do the den for now. The den's probably the better one to choose at this point. And I'm gonna go ahead, not looking at anything. What is it? Oh, I'm not looking at anything? Oh, I've already been through these rooms like a bunch. Is that what you're talking about? Like in the rooms? Oh, you think it filtered out your other message? I gotcha. Oh, I guess that because I didn't see anything else. Alright, let's go and use this key here. Ooh, we got some rerolls. That's good. And we got some coins. That is helpful as well. Use them for, yes, I've been after this on this. Look at that, another little chest there. Basically said I walk through the rooms not looking at anything, and you do look at everything. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, well, I try to be I mean, because everything matters, it seems like, in this game so far. But try not to miss stuff. But some of these rooms, of course, I'm kind of flying through. Let's see if this will go. All right, so walk-in closet, commissary, hallway closet. I say we do the walk-in. I mean, I might regret that, but... Well, the commissary might have a shovel for sale, though. Or we could find the shovel in the walk-in. Both cost a gem. This one allows us to go forward, though. So... I'm gonna go ahead and do... Let's do the walk. We have redraws, so if we need to, we can redraw later. Let's just do the walk-in closet. Rain says, all right. Rain says walk in. We're gonna go walk in. It's all on you now. All right, we got a key. That's great. We got a telescope. That's we've got a gem, which is good, and we got car keys, which is something we've had before. So, okay, moving on. Let's open this door first to make sure we can. Should be able to. See, I've got the secret garden key in here. And, have we what? Have we had the car keys? I've had the car keys, yeah. For in the garage and stuff, it opens up the car. The secret garden key, like that symbol, I don't know. I'm tempted just to do that one. But that'll obviously block it off. I can't do that right now. Let's do the parlor. There's not a choice on this one. Must have been asleep. Maybe. It was a little while ago that it happened, too. So, all right, let's use this here. Oh, this is good. Gem, key, and money. Okay, now we come into the parlor. What's this? A coin purse. Let me just skip through it though. Wind up key. It also opens the chest in the back car. I did know that. Yes, I did figure that out. I have a theory that this wind up key goes to other things outside the parlor, but I don't know. We'll see. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, so that's a false thing. And that's a false thing because that's not real. So this one's the true one. The other two boxes are empty, so it's right here. There we go. I bet. All right. I really went with that. I probably should have talked out a little bit more. I normally take my time, but it felt good. It felt good. So I rolled with it. Let's try to make sure here. All right. And now, let's see here. My thing's frozen, I think. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. So for here, we can go to the spare bedroom. Oh yeah, it was easy. The commissary. We probably should just go and do this. I've been putting it off. The chapel would be good though too. Though. Oh, maybe we should do the chapel. It would take us both directions. This one leads us further away from the east side. I'm gonna do the chapel. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. chapel. All right. Good. There's dirt to be dug. I need to find me a shovel or buy it from the commissary, maybe. All right, let's head east. I mean, I think we just do corridor on this one. Yeah, we'll do corridor on that one. Okay, nothing in here. Ooh, security. Guest bedroom, pantry. Definitely gonna do security. Like 100%. Alright. Flying through this here. Now, let's go ahead and adjust everything. Turn these down for now until power comes back on. Or until I can turn the power off for these. Unlocked. Back. Yeah, exit. There we go. Alright. Nothing else in here that I can see. We've been through here. So now we'll head north. And we can do the observatory, the laboratory, or the furnace. I say we do the laboratory. Lab. I'm moving quick here, and let's see here. Obviously, we can do our little experiment thing, which I haven't been able to do for a little while. So let's try the experiment and see what we have on here. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Ooh, that could be big here. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. We just get aquariums everywhere. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. You said red room and 40. So draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Yeah, because I don't like the aquarium ones. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a use for them. The gold, sure, maybe, but set your steps to 40 would be huge. Now, I could save digging for things, and then just wait to reset. But this would be an advantage of having. That's true. And maybe it'll avoid the red rooms, because it seems to always want to avoid things and not let you have this work out for you. So, all right, we'll do that. Combine. All right, start experiment. Okay. All right, let's exit. And I don't know. Sometimes we can find stuff in here, but we need to get the boiler room going so that way we can do this part right here. Oh, there's a battery. A battery pack. Okay. That's helpful. And then we have this, and that says lower or something is unaffected, or below is unaffected. So I think is what it was. I think it's what it said. All right, we did it. And then of course in here it says this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we have to wait for that. But maybe we'll find it. Let's go west. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. I've been like skipping it sometimes, but I should be able to find a way to connect this to the foundation. I wish you had the thing to turn them. I know. It'd be better that way, but I mean I could redraw. I've got 2 redraws, but I'd rather probably save those for now. This opens it up. At worst, then I just don't get to go this room, you know? Yeah, I'm going to do the hallway for sure. Do the hallways. All right, and that's blocked off. We've been through here. Well, I've already read that before. All right, we finally encounter our first locked door. Use the key. Ooh, the dining room fits pretty well. So does the dark room in a way. I guess it depends which way we want to go. Let's do the dining room. I think it's the best one for this one, because this one will give us so many more steps if we need them. And yeah, I'm gonna save the dining room, or I'm gonna do the dining room. Okay, so we can't eat yet because we're not to rank 8, but we will hopefully get there. Making sure I didn't miss anything in here. I did. Walked right past those coins. All right. Now we're going towards the center, or we could just try to do this one. Let's see what this one is. It might need a key. Yep, it does. Okay. We'll try to head out this way. Probably be best to go back and try to get these lower level rooms, because we might even be able to get the commissary and get a shovel. But now that I'm here, we can at least try it. It is unlocked, surprisingly enough. Okay, storeroom, dead end. Pantry, not a dead end, but goes to the left. Wine cellar, +3. Dead end. I'm voting either pantry or redraw. This would give me a key though. Well, this would give me a key and then I can unlock the dining room. Think it'd be a good time to redraw. Yeah, you're probably right. I think this game has the most sayings that would be confusing out of context. Oh, yeah. Although it would be a tie for Stardew Valley, I would say. Because Stardew Valley's got so many little, like, nuanced things in there that... I don't know. Spare bedroom, don't do the locksmith. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to do the locksmith. I'm debating it, but I'm not going to do it. We'll do the spare bedroom. Alright. And... I want to see if this is locked or not. And it's not locked. I have not done the ballroom, by the way. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. So I haven't been in here yet, so I have to do it. I gotta do it. But and actually this is a good way for me to refill my gems in a way. So let's do the ballroom. All right. What if I need 3 gems though? I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna try this out here first. Because if I need 3 gems in this room, I'll be screwed. I need a key, so never mind. Screwed either way. Never mind. Alright. Here we go. I lost a gem. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. But this is new. Okay. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. I'm just taking pictures of everything now. Oh my. Here's some more sheet music. We can't play the piano at all. Or sit down. Alright, so 6 is R. Message. So R. Hang on. 7. Oh my. Okay, so I have numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, and 5, and I don't have sheets 1 through 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 says sheets are true message. So I don't know what 1, 2, 3, 4 are, but you know, we've got part of them, and something's a true message. Okay. Sorry, got distracted by the shiny floor. The shiniest of all floors you could ever find. Alright, I don't see anything. Well, that looks weird. Yeah, that looks real weird. I'm seeing a a trap door or hidden door or something right there. I think. Looks like something. But of course, there's not anything to click over here right now. This piano, I can't click anything on it. And then over here, still nothing. Let's see, this one looks weird too, honestly. So one time in one of these pictures, it like revealed something, if you remember. So it's showing. Is that the piano? No, that's not the piano. So is it showing this table right here? I think it is. So is there something different here in this picture? Then, because in the other one, in the drawing room, you could see part of the little handle tilted down, and that was actually like a secret lever, you know. But I don't know that I see anything different right now at all. So, all right, we're gonna keep on moving. All right, conference room. That'd be a perfect room for right there. Yeah, let's do the conference room. No coins over there. I don't see anything on the table. This room is empty today. Okay. So we should let's head south and see what we can get here. There's the greenhouse. I say we go for the greenhouse. Edward, what's going on? I say we go for the greenhouse on this one. It might have the shovel in it. It'll open up the greenhouse, and then we might be able to find the lever somewhere down here or something. Or we might not be able to. I don't know. But it costs... I still have not got the greenhouse. Your game hates you. Every time I see it, I have no gems. That's the worst. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go for it this time. I need to find a shovel, like, badly. Oh, there we go. Sledgehammer. There's number 5, which we already have. It's the sheets one. There's where we need that. Don't know what it's going to do necessarily, but... And then find a gem. So, that's about it. We'll go north. It's locked. Lame. Alright, so that one's locked. We have to go back through the ballroom. At least I won't lose any gems going through. And then come back over here. Did I try the spare bedroom? I did, right? And it was locked. Or no, the dining room was locked. Yeah, the spare bedroom was locked and the dining room was locked. I need to get some keys. I'm out of keys. Alright. The locksmith would have been nice for that. We're going to head back through here and go... Well, we really got to snake our way through, don't we? It's going to cost a lot of steps here, but we don't have much of a choice. Alright, now we can try over here. Ooh, the utility closet. Storeroom, pantry. I think this is where I should probably... Well, see, the storeroom would be worth the key. Breaker box, security would be good. Outside of that, it's for the garage, basketball hoop or cord or whatever. The black room or the dark room. So maybe let's do the storeroom. It'll give us a key, which is what I need, and a gem and a coin. You'll be at a dead end within 2 rooms. Yeah. So I wouldn't blame you if you go to the storeroom. I say I'm thinking the storeroom. You know, well, obviously I went with it, but now the question is where do I go with this? Do I go down here and try to open this up, or do I go back up this way? You're gonna head out. Have a good. Hey, take care, Tex. Thanks for watching on here again. You go back up. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna run out of steps, you know. So leave the bottom for the end. Assuming I get that many steps to go back through there. I need to draft a red room soon is what I need to do. Get my steps up to 40. Alright. We'll go this way. Okay. Should I go off of the dining room? The spare bedroom? The spare bedroom would give me, if I'm going to go for a red room, it'd be the best place for it to go. I could reroll here and hopefully get a 3 doors out. This one only gives me a 2-door opportunity. I think the spare bedroom might be the best place to try. The more I talk about it. Yeah. I'm looking at like opportunities to like keep moving forward, so let's go that way. Okay, here we are. Use the key. No red room. The cloister. I think I've had this one before. But this is the best option for this spot right here. Because it gives me the most options down there. And I can afford it. Yeah. I want to do this one. It gives us the most opportunity. Yeah. Alright. I need a shovel. Like, badly. So badly. Alright. Let's head this way. Try to. It's locked. I had a feeling that would happen. This way. Locked. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be everywhere? They're all locked? They're all locked. What is that? What is that luck? Oh. I'm trapped now. The game's over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, I'm trapped. I don't have anywhere else to go. Everything's locked. Wow. Wow. So much opportunity and it didn't pan out to anything at all. Well, this was not that successful of a day, perhaps. I should have. I mean, I don't know what I should have done. Rerolled. I mean, who would have thought that all three of those would be locked, though? I didn't. Clearly. The only opportunity, maybe. Let me try something here. Is the foundation is here? Let's see if there's something downstairs. Like maybe there's a key, or maybe there's something. I don't know. It's a possibility. Maybe a shovel would be even the best case scenario there, possibly. Actually, the best would be a key, but there's that door, and there's nothing down here. Yeah, I'm trapped. You took a nap, and now you're back.
Dreadful Dad says I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm over here still just struggling. Alright. I think that's it. I just gotta call it. Cut my losses here. That's all I can do. Let's call it a day. Yeah. Can you believe that? Wow. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Hang on just a second. I want to put it on the BRB, my BRB screen, because it's really relaxing, in my opinion, and pretty. But last time I did it, TikTok was like, you can't steal other people's work, and I'm the one that made it, so I don't really know why it said that. So I'm not gonna do it. I'll just be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm ready to conquer this game. We're gonna beat it on this day. It's gonna happen today. It's not gonna happen today. I'm lying. It could happen today. It's highly unlikely for it to happen today. Put on a video then. Your dog started watching. Yeah, well, here, I'll show you all what the video was here. Because I'll just do it for a second. It's relaxing. Tell me if this is not the most peaceful BRB screen you've ever seen. I mean, just sit back, relax, take a breather. You know? Just enjoy the sound of the rain being ruined by the sound of my voice. It's beautiful, is it not? I mean, I didn't film it, but like it was free or whatever. I mean, I got it. So, anyways, that's what I was doing. All right. So, new day. Now that we're all relaxed. And we'll go outside. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe, you made my dog sleep. He went to sleep watching me. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. I like that. Maybe, just maybe. Did I ever look over here before? I think I did. Okay. All right, let's see what we have over here. Ah, it's not what I want. So let's do the trading post again. I need to remember to come back out to trade stuff. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I could trade the key that I have for something else. I don't know. There's no reason to go in there. There's not anything extra in there, so I'm not going to do it. It's going to waste steps. I'll head back. We'll head back, and then we will go to the left. Indoors. All right. Our strategy is this. We need to find out where the secret garden key goes. I imagine it might go to a garden. Perhaps. Have we found all the green rooms? No, there's 2 green rooms that we have not found yet. So, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. So, also we could find is the lever and another green room. Or in the green room. And be able to use the lever in the green room. Possibly. Alright, the den is definitely what we're going to do for this one. No questions. Alright, we got that there. There's no box over there. I don't see anything else there. Move further east to the kitchen, the hallway closet, or the nursery. I think we should do the nursery out of these options here. We'll gain steps as we play. So greenhouse is a need, yes. I think it's a need, yeah. I'm going to go and do the nursery. Because then all the other bedrooms will count even more when we use them. If and when we use them. What the duck? There's some coins. There's the Red Prince book. There's the RAR. And nothing else. Okay. We will go back this way. And I'm gonna try a different strategy this time. I am gonna go to the west now. Will cost another step, but it's fine. Okay, spare bedroom. We'll get some coins. We can get this out of the way. Let's do that. Or not the coins, we'll get some steps. Got +5 steps there. There we go. Nothing in here. Got 2 die. 2 dice. Alright. The parlor will give us 3 gems. The kitchen is it's really pushing the kitchen on us this time. And then the storeroom will do the parlor. For sure. Make sure there's nothing else over there. I don't see anything. All right. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. I don't know that I saw U anywhere. Well, no, wait. Yeah, I did. Well, that can't be true because every one of them has the letter box in it. Or I mean the letter B in it. So this is false. Well, it could be true, I guess. Unless it's in itself. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, so which one has the letter U in it? This one does not. This one does. This one does not. Right? Am I missing anything? Okay. So I think it might be white. Because if this one's in a box that's containing the letter U, this is true. The blue box is true. So this is a false statement, and that's a false statement. Wait, hold up. If the blue box is true, because they all say box on it, so this one has to be true. This one is true, which means this one is false. There's no definitive answer. I know. Hold up. I gotta think this one through. Here I am like calling it out saying it can't get harder, but I lied. Here's what I don't know is like, okay, does that count for this one? Probably not. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This one's B. This one is B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one is that. Well, they can't all be true. So if this one is false, that means this one is false. Oh shoot, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying now. It's blue. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Black has the letter U in the statement. Yeah, but that's where it's like, I don't know if it counts there or not. My brain's not braining right now. I'm sorry. I keep flipping back and forth. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That has a B on it. This has a B on it. And this has a B on it. Okay, so this one's not false because because it has to be true, because all of them have the letter B on it. Right? Yeah. Okay. So this one is true. This one is also true, because the blue box is true. So this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. So if this one is false, that means it's not this one. Well, hang on. Yeah, which means it's not that one. So it's either this one or this one. The statement containing the letter B. I think it would have to be this one. It probably doesn't refer to itself, does it? It's the only way to justify it. So you're saying blue or black then? This one is false. I think it might be black. You think it's blue? Oh my goodness. I've never been this undecided. You're sure? I wish I'm missing the logic here. But I'm gonna just have to pick something here. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This is false. So we know it's not that one. In a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, we know this one's true. But this has B on it too, so I don't know. And this one has U on it. I get what you're saying now. Because it has U on it. Alright, we'll just go with blue. Kudos to you, for real. Here, let me get it. Here we go. I have no idea. That one stumped me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my brain just ain't braining or what, but great job on that, because I feel like I was just dancing around there, not really knowing which way to go with that. All right, well, that took a little bit of time there. So let's do the West Wing Hall. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. See, it's teamwork makes the dream work. All right, commissary would be nice, but it goes down. Why does it do this? Okay, storeroom, hallway goes down. I'm gonna do this storeroom on this one, I think, because we've got entrances down here and here. Like, there's no reason not to. Also, there's a lag in the chat for some reason tonight. Really, it's hard telling. Well, I'll tell you probably what it is my computer has been on all day with the game open all day. I've not shut the game off since almost 24 hours now. The game has been up and running because
Dreadful,
every time
it says me with my PC.
Because every time I try to stop, it's like in the middle of a day and I can't, so I just left it on. So I'm sure that has something to do with it. My PC is open on Minecraft right now and has been for 3 days. I mean, it puts a strain on it, you know. But I didn't have much of a choice. I didn't want to like end the day and then restart the stream, you know. So I just didn't. Put this right there. There we are. It could be me, just since I'm not. If you restart it, or if you like close out the app and come back in, sometimes that does help with some of that stuff, though. Like for real. But maybe also it's me. I don't know. All right. So we've got the pantry, a bedroom, corridor. Probably the pantry. Make some money. We'll get a couple steps in there too. And get it out of the way because apparently wants to use the pantry. I recommend paying $20 for PC optimization. Makes you go from 60 frames to 200 frames. Who paying? Oh, did you do that or something and it worked out well for you? You did that with yours and it was worth it. What did you use to do that? Like, what is it, company or product, or what did you use? Look at this. What is this luck here? I'm gonna redraw on this, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and redraw on this one. I've got 2 of them. This takes me to a dead end. That's annoying. So I don't want that. There we go. All right. So we got the kitchen, corridor, and a hallway closet. We'll go ahead and do the kitchen. It goes up at least. PC ran Fortnite at 40 frames per second. Now it runs on 220. Oh, nice. What was it that it changed? Did it at least tell you? Banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. Oh. Adds the morning room to today's draft pool. I don't think I've seen the morning room yet. So maybe I should buy that. Well, that's kind of rude they don't let you know. Although I guess it would kind of go against their tactics, I guess. I don't know. There's an app to let them on my desktop, and he did all for you within an hour. Oh, okay. So it's like a person that did it for you. Man. Takes some trust there, doesn't it? All right. So here we've got a lot, yeah. Chapel, dark room, corridor. We're gonna do chapel for this one. I bet. I'd be scared too. Absolutely. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this bacon and eggs one because today's draft pool for the morning room, I haven't seen the morning room, and that seems like something we need to try to get. So let's do that. Plus I get 10 more steps. All right, and then I come in here and I'll lose another coin. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Could have gave me a virus and did something to your PC, but I got lucky. He probably just installed a fake frames counter or something. No, I'm just kidding. But because it's Fiverr as ranks and I pay someone with the highest ranks means there's trust. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dark room. Wow, there is a big lag. Did you restart your thing? Because I'm also watching my stream. No, you're good. You weren't. No, you're fine. Rain, like, I'm watching my stream on a tablet too, because I try to make sure I see how it goes and stuff. And it's not lagging for me. Now, I know obviously I'm the one that's streaming it, but I'm watching it as if, like, in the same way that you would be watching it. No, I'm not weird for it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think that's what it is. I gotcha. All right. So here we've got one option, really. Let's do the bedroom for sure on this one, and we'll get 5 more steps. All right. Nothing else is in this room. All right, we're gonna unlock this door here. And we could do the pool, corridor, and the nook. I say we just go ahead and do the pool. For a couple reasons, I guess, but let's do that one. These rooms seem to be fitting together nicely right now. I don't want to jinx it, probably just did, but it is what it is, you know? Seems to be okay at this point. So let's head this way. It'll probably be locked, and it is. Was that a key? Look at that. How did I walk right past that earlier? My bad. Use the key. Okay. So we got the locker room, a bunk room, or the hallway closet. We'll definitely do the locker room. It's supposed to spread keys throughout the house too, which will be nice. I've got plenty of steps. I don't know why I'm hesitating about going in here. Look at that. It's a key. The lever. Yes, I've been looking for it. Okay. Oh, this is good. So now I just need to get the green room, which I'm most likely to get going up like the west or the east side. So I'm going to go back. We'll try to go north and see. Locker room. They will all go to the conference room. You already opened, I believe. I don't think I've opened the conference room yet. That was the last time. Yeah, that was the last time. But it's all blurred together for me too, so I get it. Oh, we could do the secret passage, which will lead to a color of my choice, and I can pick green. Let's do that. Make sure there's nothing else in here. All right, green thumb. No. Why is this special cost bypassed? I don't understand that. Oh, it's always left. I don't understand. Oh, it's probably because I upgraded it. Who? Okay. I think that the greenhouse costs a gem. I'm pretty sure that it costs a gem. So while this would make sense to go that way, it just doesn't, it's not going to work out well. I could redraw. Wait, I could redraw. But no, it costs a gem, I think. But if I redraw, it's supposed to only do green. I know, but I want the greenhouse. It's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms, not green rooms. There's a lag, I think. Oh, no, there's not a lag. Yeah, you got that. So I'm going to redraw on this one because I think that the redrawing will be my best bet. I may regret this. Literally gave me basically the same thing. Except for some reason this special cost is bypassed. I don't understand why. So yeah, I know, it's all lagged. I'm gonna go with the aquarium, I guess. It's free, so now there's a key. At least. Alright, let's go north, I guess. I don't know. Hang on, I keep hearing something over here. Hang on a sec. What is that? I'm so dumb. You know why I'm so dumb? It's a test message to see how far I'm behind. You're 12 seconds behind. Jeez. I'm so dumb because I kept hearing this noise of something dripping. And it's this game. So it's in here. So just whatever. It's fine. All right. So we've got a hallway closet. Yeah, you really are lagging. That's pretty bad. I think it might be more than 12 seconds though. Library, observatory. I'm gonna keep my gems. I don't want to do that. These two items, I could use a shovel or something. I'm almost to the top, but I'm really tempted to just do this. The time you're 22. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's a lot. I think I'm gonna go for this extra items drafted. And I think I will also get a third item in here because I'm connected to an orange room. So I'm going to go for this one. Oh, we got a key card. That could be huge. Could be huge. We got a gem. And we got a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items, which would be awesome. Okay. So we'll head on back. And maybe attempt to go over. I don't know. There we go. Alright, so we got the sauna. We got the office. Which, I don't know that that's worth it either. We got the hallway. That one's probably worth. I say we go to the hallway. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. Okay. And we will try to go south here. Well, this kind of stinks. I mean, we don't have much of a choice on this one. We're going to have to go through this one. At least it's always unlocked, I guess. The lag is so intense for you right now. Alright, we found a metal detector. That's nice. Got a chance of finding some things. Like maybe a shovel would be good. But at least this door is always unlocked. So, let's see what we can get here. Ooh. I could have used this the other day. I've not been the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Blank so that your coins and your gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. See, like that's... I've got 59 steps left. I can't do the freezer right now. I'm not putting in any more input until I get home. Yeah, I don't blame you. I can't... So, I don't know. The Nook will give me another key. The Rumpus Room will give me 8 coins, which would be nice. I don't have to connect to the foundation. I mean, there's other opportunities for it, though. And actually, I need to do this one again. Let's do the Rumpus Room, because that one has another, the Al-Azhar thing in there has another message for me. I remember. I got the metal detector. What do we got? There's some coins. Okay. Alright, let's use a coin here and see what he has to say.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Uh-oh.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
By the great
Until the
Alzara.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so an unlatched gate. I caught onto that. Apparently, there's been some items I've been missing too. So it looked like it was near the front entrance. I've been saying something about the front entrance. I will add. I don't know if that's where it was, but I've made comments about that there previously. But we'll see. All right, and okay, nothing else in this room. So I think we should continue this way. Door's locked. Go figure. All right. So we don't have a security room yet. When you enter the gym, you get to... Oh, see, that one would be... See, these two shut it off, you know? The gym would actually be probably pretty good right here. Yeah. Let's do the gym. I'm going to do the gym. Okay. All right. Onward, I guess. Let's see here. I got plenty of steps to spare. Let's continue our quest east. It is locked. I had a feeling that might happen. This might be locked too. It's locked as well. Okay. Our quest east and north has abruptly come to an end. So now I'm going to backtrack. We'll backtrack to the hallway. And here we go. All right, we got the billiard room, the laboratory, and the corridor. They're all facing the wrong way. So we'll do the corridor. At least it's always left unlocked. That's what it says. Oh, a coin. There we go. There we go. And now we have the nook or the office or the guest bedroom. We'll definitely do the nook. Yeah, we'll do the nook. All right, we got a key. And we can go through the gym again, which is cool. Let's see where the gym will take us now that we have a key. Use the key. The morning room. It's going the wrong direction, but I need to do it because it's such a rare thing. I have to do it. And honestly, all these are going to go the wrong direction. So this is one we're doing for sure. Without a doubt. The morning room. Good morning. Okay. This looks like a room. Huh. Okay. So sunflowers. Okay. This almost looks like a room where this key would go. That secret garden key. Okay. All right, we got a gym and another gym. That's cool. That's a big find. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. That's weird. Okay. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces extraordinary challenges in the weeks more to follow. Yo, I'm not gonna say much because I'm studying, but I'll use this to chill. All right. You know, I'm not saying much. I'm not gonna say much because I'm studying, but hey, no problems, Mia. Absolutely. I'm glad you're on here. More to follow. Okay, so that's about it. Guess what I'm gonna do? Just taking pictures. Just taking pictures all the time now. You sent another comment through. The first one didn't go through. Who? Okay. So there's that. Let's unlock this. I thought I had a sledgehammer. That must have been a previous day. All the days are running together. Ooh, an upgrade disc. That's big. That's big. Do I have a place to do that in? I don't right now. Nope, I don't right now. Okay, well, we got to do that at some point. But this is locked. I need a key. Always need keys, you know. So there we are. That's it for this one. Yeah, you just do that. Because they put a... Oh, I got what you're saying. That's locked too. Everything's locked. All right, so we got to backtrack through the gymnasium again. Rumpus room, up the hallway, down the aquarium, and then go this way. But we got plenty of steps. Okay, come out this way, up hallway, across the aquarium. Secret passage. Pool. Yeah, we'll try the foundation. Go this direction. I don't think I looked everywhere in here, but last time there was nothing to be found. I got all these were locked last time too. Okay. So in through here, down this way. Let's see if this is unlocked. It is locked. So that's good. Really? Metal detector? Okay, what? Is it back in that other room? That's weird. I'm wasting a step just to try this out, but that metal detectors came on for no reason. Maybe. It's supposed to tell me when something's nearby. Like coins or gems or keys. That's so weird. That was odd. Maybe waste some steps too. Okay. All right. Now we go down to the bedroom. Where? Is it in the bedroom? Because you were doing this a second ago and it wasn't real. Okay. I mean, I know. Okay. Let's go in here. There it is. There's a key. Alright, we got at least a key. Alright, and then I'll put it in here. Oh, we got another key. Finding all the keys now, which is good. Not complaining. Alright, this one's locked. We go and unlock it. Okay, commissary. That goes the wrong direction. Furnace and utility closet. I'm going to go ahead and do the commissary because I think that we need to get the shovel. That's what I'm doing. Yep. And they're not selling the shovel. So that's good. That's good. That's fine. I didn't really want one anyways. Honestly. So we'll just head back in here. I didn't need one. And we will go down. We have 29 steps, so we got plenty of steps here. We'll head down this way and go back towards the beginning. Key. Collect the keys as we go along. That's good too. Okay. Now, they mentioned something about me forgetting an object. And looked at it like right here. I remember vividly it was talking about that. But there's nothing to click over here at all. Because I've already tried. Maybe it's not even talking about right here, but so I don't know what to say about that. Also said there's a gate that I haven't unlatched. So we can go outside and look at that too. We'll definitely do the security room. Yeah, we'll definitely do the security room here. Coin there. Oh, we got the upgrade disc too. I forgot about that. All right, so key card system. Okay. And oh, I've forgotten a trunk and 2 coins, but honestly, I think that might be something that's new. No, the trunk I couldn't open because I didn't have any keys to open at the time. All right, floor plan upgrade program. The hallway. So we can upgrade the hallway here. This will be good. Hallway plus a key. Hallway plus a locked trunk. Hallway, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I'd rather have it have a key any day. All days. So I'm going to do this one like without question and hesitation on that because that's a better thing to get. All right. So now we're going to move this way. This is, well, we can use the key up there, but we'll see. We're getting closer to not having any places to go. This one costs a gem and it blocks us off. Well, actually they all block us off. This one will give me more steps. Let's do this one. It's going to give me more steps. There's the little dude. All right. So we got that. Get some more coins. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. And yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, so now we need to go back all the way to the foundation. But first, it said I'm missing a gate that's unlatched. So I'm gonna go see. Could it be that simple that the garden is literally just outside though, and I'm just being that dumb? with my key. Is that possible? I mean, it's definitely possible for me, but I mean, let me see here. I just remember asking for a key at any point. Like this. I don't think that's what it's talking about. I don't know. Oh, and I had the trading post. Let's go visit the trading post real quick, and then we'll go back inside and try to do that. What's up, Danny? How's it going? How are things? Yeah, it's not nothing there. Let's go check out the trading post. Trade for a silver key. No trade. Metal detector. Trade for a silver key. A key card. Trade for a vault key. Broken lever. Trade for a magnifying glass. Hold up. The magnifying glass. And I had the metal. Oh, but do I have... Hang on. Exit. I can't combine them, though. I don't have the workshop anywhere. So that wouldn't be... Whatever. You haven't got a chance to play this yet and you need to dedicate a good couple hours to it? Oh, yeah. But be prepared because it's going to be a lot more that you're dedicating than just a couple hours. You know, you might end up a little obsessed there. So, thank you for the gifts, Danny. Appreciate that. All right, I don't know what to do here. So I'm gonna head back. I know what to do a little bit, but I'm gonna head back, and if we happen to get... Hang on, let me think this through. Because I can trade in the broken... No, I don't want to do that because I need it for the room. I'm not doing that. Been hyperfixated on SU this week. What's that? What is that? I've seen you... I've seen that title. Should I know what that title is? Are you talking... Ooh, we could buy a club sandwich too. It'll give me 15 steps. I bought it. What is that game though, Danny? I don't know if I know about that game. Cost you. It's a rhythm game. It's free to play. Oh, nice. Like Beat Saber kind of thing. Feel like Vampire Street. Oh yes, I did. Absolutely. DDR for sure. Yes, like I play Beat Saber. I love me some Beat Saber. In fact, I want to stream Beat Saber, but I'm sure I could figure it out, but I haven't looked into it yet. But I don't know how to do it. I need to look into it and try to set that up because I love Beat Saber. It's doing that noise again. Is there something? It must be like downstairs or something. There must be something down here. I'll try it. I've been seeing people play rhythm games lately. I need to figure out how to get it set up on there then. So that way, you know, not just so I can stream it, but also so I can like know what other people are saying when I'm streaming. Okay, so there's not anything here. That led me astray. Oh, shoes hard. What's up? You're back, Rain? Did you make it back home, I guess? I don't know why it's giving me... It's beeping every now and again. And it's kind of annoying me. Okay, we're gonna use this key. Alright, so we can do the dining room or the draw. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do this one. Gives us more opportunities. Of course, it takes my last gem, so now I'll be out of gems, and that's when everything that I need is going to come up. Or I could do the dining room, because I've already been to rank 8. I don't know what the right option is here. I'm going to do the drawing room. Against my better judgment, I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's see if we can get into this now. Ooh, a locksmith, conference room. Conference room would be good. Or the library. Let's do the conference room. There's a key on the floor. Thought I was missing more than that. Guess I wasn't. Alright, we go over here. We can use the key here. Ooh. Got us a key back. Alright, I can't go up that way at all. So we'll go down through the conference room. And what do you know? Alright. Well, we can't do that one. The clock tower. Really? Okay, so I don't think I did the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each of these you drafted today. I can't afford that one. I'm not doing the planetarium. I really don't want to spend a gem on it, but I will. Going 30, you're on my speaker for now. Well, I'm going to do the clock tower here. Ooh. Pretty. Running up the stairs. Run, 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 run. Oh. It took damage. This is reminds me so much of Myst, for those that have seen it or played it. I talked about it before. I guess my metal detector quit working. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. South is a swan. So, south, swan. Carried by westerly winds. West is winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. North moon. Doesn't start with the letter N though. And then E. Neither does crow for E. See a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Is that how you spell forth? I thought forth, like coming forth, is F-O-R-T. No, maybe. Days coming. Maybe I just don't know how to do grammar and things. Alright, and let's see here. That looks broken. Whatever that is. And where am I? I am there. Okay. Yeah. So I can't manipulate any time. Well, but hold up. All the times are different. No, not all of them. Which way am I facing right now? I'm facing north right now. Okay. I think you'll find a clue in each direction of that note near the landmark it gave you. I bet you're right. Let's see here. That time is going backwards. That one's going backwards. Are they matching each other? Okay. That time is not moving. So frozen. And then west is counterclockwise. And then north is counterclockwise. And east is... Oh, it's not counterclockwise. I'm looking at it from backwards. Time's not going backwards. I need to go to bed, I think. I'm on the back side of the clock, people. Oh my gosh. That's where I get one of these. So, okay. But I do know this. This one's not moving. Okay. Did figure that part out. I feel dumb. I'm like over here going, time's moving backwards, guys. It's moving backwards. This one's moving counter. We got one that's frozen in time. I really was looking for some... I don't know what I was going for there. Well, that one's missing a gear. Or two or more. So what is broken in the south? Alright, I don't know what to make of that there. This is... Okay. Can't jump off either. I'm facing south right now. Is that the time? Oh, the globe. This is where I've seen this on the globe. Huh. So... Okay. I'm sure it means something. Alright, next, we're going to go over to the drawing room. We're going to try to go through this door. We're going to use a key. I didn't click anything. Sorry, I just yelled. I apologize for that. I didn't press anything. It just opened up and did it. Why did it do that? Now now the game is over. That's how I ended it just now. What just happened? And then I yelled about it, and I'm sorry for yelling. Draw it with the direction compass. Well, it was in line with this clock too, by the way. Like when I saw it. I think. I don't know. IDK. Oh, you know what we could do though? Well, I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to mess it up because I need to be able to go back down. But the aquarium, we could lower the levels in the aquarium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's do that real fast. It'll be the last thing that we do on this here. Thanks for the goats. Alright, let's put the aquarium into... Let's see here. Where's the aquarium? Number 3. That will go into that one. Okay, so no, we need to put into the reservoir this one. That one. Aha. Let's go. Alright, we'll drain out. So that's only 4. And I'll need to drain out, what, 6? So let's just flip this thing here. Wrong way. Or no, that's what we want. That's what we want. Alright. Put that back up to neutral. Unclick that. Click that. Move this up. And once this gets full, we will pump that over there. Maybe. Why is it not going there? I'm so hungry. I like that. I am hungry too. Thank you for the hungry. Oh wait, maybe I'll pull it down like this. But that's what I do. Nope, that's not what I do. Okay, how do I move it over there? I'll just move it to the reservoir. That's what I'll do. There we go. I love the 1 coin gifts. They're so random. They are. I saw it was like a goddess said. That's funny. Well, thank you for sending. All right. Rains want me to hydrate. Hydrate. Drink. Gracias for letting me drink. I've been waiting for someone to do that. All right. Now the aquarium's empty. Let's go watch the fish flounder. See what happens. I swear to you. Is there something in here that I just don't know? Is it glitched? Is it right there? That's annoying. Alright, we're heading back to the aquarium. I'm good. I'm good. And the fish are dead. X. X. Is this treasure? Okay. I'm gonna take some pictures again. X. There. Let me go back to this first one. X there. Where's the X on this one? Oh, it's like a hallway, maybe. Those are rooms. Yeah. They're laundry rooms, but look, there's an X. I gotta find that washing machine. And that drawer. Fishy, why are you sleeping? Oh, that's such a good reference, Danny. This is the bedroom. I don't know about that one. Oh, I forgot. We do need to do that. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we do need to do that. I don't know. Could have tonight. could have done it tonight. Now think about it. Come to think of it. All right. I'm gonna go move all the water back because I need to keep it where I had it. And yeah, let's go do that. I'm not doing it. Is it over here? Why does it keep saying that? It's making me think that there's something over there. You know? Have I tried moving any other things to look for secret levers? I have a well, not in here. I mean, I've tried in here, yes. And I haven't found anything. And I've looked in other rooms too. Haven't found anything either. But I'm sure I'm missing something. Okay, let's fill the aquarium back with this. Okay, and then we fill the reservoir with this. Put that back there. I flip this around. And then I come over here. And I take the aquarium and I send it to there. There we go. Put that in neutral. Open up the reservoir and take it away. There we go. And that's as low as it can go. All right, I have 6 steps to my name. So I think that's probably it. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do that I know of. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a day on this one. Calling it. This game, I've played a lot of this game today. And my brain hurts. I'm not going to lie. My brain hurts. So, I am going to get off here, obviously. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I think it's kind of fair to know that I'm heading that direction. But I'm going to end with the raid. Of course, I'll have to say bid you adieu and farewell to TikTok, you know, because, well, you can't raid on TikTok. So, thanks for joining on here and watching me stream. Talk to you later, Danny. I will see you later. Goodbye. All right. And for not TikTok, but for Twitch, let's go ahead and made this drive so much more bearable. Well, good. I'm glad. Glad I could help. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. and have some fun with that. Alright, raid. And then I will show you my screen here in just a second. Well, it's not showing me anybody who to raid. There we are. Alright, we're not going to raid, though. We're not going... Let me go ahead and end this game here. Well, I'll do that in a second. We're not going to raid this game, though. We're going to raid... something else. I don't know. Maybe... I always kind of like this going Stardew route. Going back to my roots, if you will. Let's see here. We will go raid. Trying to find someone good here. I say good, but just someone that looks like they might interact. Let me go to this one up here, though. This one had one viewer. Let's see. Although it says... yeah. Alright, we could do this one. Let's go here. Okay, so this is the end of my stream. We'll raid VLZZ722. And I will talk to you all later. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Take care.